Hi, everybody. I'm back. How is everyone? All right, I'm gonna hit the trailer. You guys go get a cup of coffee, a cold drink, some popcorn. How is everyone? Oops, there's my YouTube. I'm gonna hit the trailer. You guys go get. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Rookie move all the time. Okay, here we go. Let me go find my little trailer. Actually, it's not little, it's long, but here you go. Look who's here. Striker. Striker, thank you. It's nice to have you on at late night. It's kind of like gets lonely talking to myself sometimes.
Yeah, I bet it would. At 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
I know, right? Actually, I haven't been on late night by myself in a long time. You graciously have joined me my past many late night lives. I can't decide whether I like this layout or whether I like this layout. I feel like we're so far away in this one.
It does, but this way I don't have to worry about being centered. Is when you do the closer one, I have to stay right here.
Yeah, and
what's kind of I like being a little to the side, but
what's nicer about this one is that everybody gets to see our background. Where when it's this one, it's like they get to see us up close, but they don't get to see like not my background. They still get to see your background. So I don't know, you guys. We're gonna play optician. Put in the chat 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let me know which one you like better. I'm curious what the crowd thinks. I'm very curious. All right, let's see who's here. Oh my gosh, you guys, I know, right? I talked to T about an hour ago or an hour and a half ago. I said, I'm going to put the stream up for about 10:30. And I said, how long will we on today? I don't even know how long we were on because I had so much going on here at the cottage today. So I have a mud room. As a matter of fact, the light is on and I have to check my front door. I do this every time I go live. I got to make sure my front door is locked. I don't know if I locked it when I came in. Hold on a second.
Hi, Amy. Hello, everyone. The question was, which version of the screen do you like better, the close-ups or the far away like this? 1 for the close-ups, 2 for the wide angle. And so far, It's wide angle.
Okay, sorry. So the mudroom here at the cottage is pretty big. And so we decided to tackle that project today. It's a project that I've been wanting to tackle for like 8 months. So we did all shelving from floor to ceiling on all the walls. And I had a lot of stuff just kind of like piled up on the floor, and I had like just enough room, like I had boxes and crafts and stuff that I hadn't sold during craft season. And I wanted to get to them because I want to offer them up and I want to be done with the crafts. And so we decided to tackle this mega project. And then my daughter decides that she wants to start painting some of the trim, that we've been putting off too, because I haven't really done anything, since I moved in. It's just been work, 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 work. I haven't done like any upgrades. I still haven't even painted my front door. Like I haven't done anything. The one thing that I definitely want to do before the winter's over, our winter, it's 76 degrees here tonight, is I want to address the landscaping, because everybody else's properties are so beautiful and their landscaping, and we have landscapers that will come and landscape the property. They maintain the landscape. They don't
You have to plant it, and then they'll take care of it.
Yeah. You have to plant it. You have to maintain your grass. If your grass dies, you have to replace it. They'll trim the palm trees. They'll trim the bushes. If a bush dies, you have to remove it, put a new one in its place, but they'll maintain it. So, yeah, so I really want to go out there before, summer's going to be here before you know it, believe it or not.
Let's hope so.
I know, for your sake. What's the temperature where you are today?
Oh, it got warm today. We're at 21 now.
21. Oh my
It's about 27 or 28. So we did really well today.
Jeez, I don't
It was
miss
single
that.
digits overnight and yesterday. So
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it looks awesome. I'd love to take you guys out there to see it. Maybe tomorrow I'll take you out there to see it. But holy cow, like that room is huge. It's absolutely huge. But since I've moved in, I haven't utilized it. And now with all of the shelving, oh my God, Dolores worked so hard. She is just such an incredible friend. And I had both girls here. Chezzy was working in the big back stock room, which I'm trying to, organize that too. And Angelina was painting. She was painting doors and door frames and windows.
I thought she was doing one wall. How'd that spread out?
I can't stand the smell of paint too. It really, really bothers me. I hate it. I hate the smell of paint. Look at Heidi she's still working on she just sent me another text message. She said she's working on my shirt. Goals, goals, goals. Let me just tell her I'm live. Maybe she didn't get the notification. I'm sure a lot of people didn't get the notification. Yeah, so that's what we did. We worked so hard today in between selling and moving like big, huge shelving units and painting, and my daughter with not being able to open the paint cans. And oh my gosh, it was just crazy. But let's say hello to our friends. Nance P. Hi, honey. Welcome back. Welcome back. Moses, so good to see you. What a day. I agree. How do you know? Are you saying that? Are you saying that because of my story? I don't think so. He probably wrote that a long time ago. Hi, Donatella. Schreiker, thank you for dropping the links. Thank you so much. Mary, hi, honey. Mary Pisano's in the house. Shopaholic. Hello. What did I win? Sorry, Holly. I know you wanted that jug. You get nothing and you'll like it. Mary, she's becoming very sassy. You should have heard her earlier today. She said something really sassy too. Mary, I thought you were like this like sweet, innocent type. Her true colors are starting to come out. Her Italian. Her Italian in her is starting to come out. Hi, Heather. Hello, Donna in chat. Love a late night. I know you do, Heather. I'm so glad that I can be here with you. One of these days, I'm going to get you on the screen, Heather. One of these days. One of these days. James, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Pam England, aren't you headed to bed yet? No, I took a nap and I made myself some coffee. So you're in trouble. Laugh out loud. I started my day with you and now I get to end it with you. Thank you, Pam. I'm so glad that you get to end it with us. Nicole Chambers, hello, sweetheart. Happy New Year. Have I not seen you since the New Year? Is this your first time in, sweetheart? Happy New Year. Hi, Sandra. Hello, hello. D. Hewitt. Sharon, hello. And Wizard. It's the great and powerful Oz. Right, Sharon? Thank you for reminding me. I forgot.
I'll have to make a costume for that.
It's the great and powerful Oz. You need to have t-shirts made.
There you go.
I hang out with the great and powerful Oz on YouTube. maybe you should change your YouTube name from Schreiker to the Great and Powerful.
Yeah. I don't know. I like having one name forever. No one don't forget who you are. And, you know, when people change their name, you're just like, I knew who that was.
Hi, Denise. Welcome in. Hi, Sandy. Heather says she got her stuff. Michael Wayne, welcome in. How are you, darling? Thank you for being here. There she is. Lovely. Good to see you. Happy New Year and blessings. Happy New Year to you too, Moses. Thank you so much. Pam, thanks for coming in tonight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hi, Nora. Thanks for coming in. Stephen PB. So neither of you have late night life. Nope. This is my life, Stephen. I work. This is what I do. I've been working like this since I was 13 years old when my father used to exploit me. I know. It sounds so bad, right? I think I was like 13, 14 years old. I can't remember how old I was, but I was that old. He had me marching around the conventions with the sunglasses on. 2, 1. Let's see. 1 was this. No, 1 was this.
Yeah.
1 was this, and 2 was this. Mary likes 2. Nance likes 1.
I think the 2's won by a few.
Christy, welcome in. Good to see you. Watching a bit before bed. What did you say, Schreiker?
The 2's won, so this view won by a couple.
Oh, the 2's won? This one? Hi, Shirley. Welcome in. Ron N., welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, boy, I'm really behind. I just opened up my... Hi, Amy. Welcome in, sweetheart. Good to see you. Did I skip over anybody? I don't want to skip over anybody. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Let's see. Who did I miss? I missed Brandy. Did you delete it?
And Brandy.
Don't delete them. You can leave them.
I have to. I can't let it be.
Courtney.
I'm just that way. I can't stand them.
Hi, Courtney. Oh, right.
I've been a moderator for too long, so
I know, right? It's like a natural. It's oh my God. It grows.
I've done it before I even realized I've done it. You know
that you did it. Yeah. Nancy, it grows profusely down here. Like there's pink and white and red and like raspberry. I should plant a bunch of it all around. How are you, Courtney? I hope you had a nice day. 16 degrees. Oh my God. 8 degrees. I just don't know how you guys do it. 21 degrees. I'm right in the middle of the country. Oh my gosh. Christopher. I haven't seen you in ages. I know, right, Christopher? Thanks for coming in, honey. Beetlebug. Hi. Welcome in. There's odorless paint if you're willing to pay the extra for it. I am, and I do. I didn't even know that there was odorless paint. I didn't even know that was like a thing. It really, for some reason, Stephen, like it really bothers me. You know, I was talking this morning about how I'm very sensitive to smells. and paint, like, and bleach too. Bleach really, really bothers me. You guys, you should see my spider plant, how many babies it has on it. I was showing the girls today. I can't believe, just even since Christmas, how many babies it has on it. It's so beautiful. I'm looking at it right now. It's awesome. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you can. Peggy, I hope you're feeling well, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Believable blessings. Welcome in. Heidi, hello for a few minutes. Why are you going down to the tomato garden? Heidi, I got the picture that you sent me. It's I look at it and like all I can see is, I don't know, like all I can see is her butt. She's got a really big butt. Yeah. I don't know. She's got a really big butt.
I bet I could find some postcards that it would work with pretty well.
And I don't know. I don't know, the face too. I just doesn't. I wanted like a cartoon character that kind of looked a little bit more like me. Yeah. But thank you, Heidi, for spending so much time working on it. I really appreciate it. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. Courtney says, thank you for the support.
Sure.
Hey, sisters. How are you, honey? Thanks for coming in. Daniel, hello, hello. Thank you. God is good regardless. So many water breaks in the city. The fire department was shutting off water for houses with pipe breaks. Oh, you're kidding, Moses. Goody Ma, where have you been? Evening from the frozen tundra. Happy New Year, Goody Ma, if I didn't tell you already.
I was going to advertise for Rachel, but she already hit her 5,000. She was just a few short.
I don't know what that word is.
Unaddicted.
Oh, I have to get unaddicted. Unaddicted. Okay. I was reading it wrong. Why, Christy? Working for 20 years. I've been working for a lot more than 20 years. Goody Ma says 1 degree. Hi, Dora. Hi,
and it's all moving east, so everybody on the East Coast, prepare.
Is it all that cold temperatures moving to the east? Harley Kitten. So we'll probably get it too.
Whenever you'll even feel it down there. I doubt it.
Yeah, no, we do. We have like 1 or 2 weeks where it gets cold. Whenever painting is done around me, I'm in a hotel in a moment. For my own pleasure, I use odorless paint. Don't get excited. I don't paint it myself. I have it painted. I'm sure you do. I'll send my daughter over to paint it for you next time. She loves to paint. James, are you listing, honey? Are you listing? Jenny, welcome in, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. So I have to ask you something. So you've been buying storage units for years also, right? Have you ever gotten a free storage unit from Storage Treasures?
Not from Storage Treasures, but when we did them in person, I would get free ones all the time, yeah.
So I got Storage Treasures offered me a free unit.
But is it going to be worth your time to go get it? That's the question.
I don't know, but you know what? I look at it this way. I'm going to use it to make a video. I got a free storage unit from Storage Treasures. The last 3 storage units were, it was a bit of, well, I was with Brad and it was just not like, it wasn't, it was kind of like a grab and go, mm-hmm. He kind of said to me when we got there, he was like, all right, so we're just going to, just grab this stuff and go. Like you could tell he really didn't want to do like a video. And to me, like a lot of the times I will buy storage units because I want to make the content for the YouTube channel, because I do so many lives. I like to have some pre-recorded content and, other than going outsourcing, buying a storage unit, making, something to eat, hanging out with the girls. I really don't have a lot of content. So I really did buy those storage units for content, and I didn't get any content. So when Storage Treasures offered me, I mean, of course, it's always a treasure hunt, when you buy a storage unit. So when Storage Treasures sent me the email that no one bid on it, and just so that you know, it is a manager's special non-lien unit.
Yep.
I bought a non-lien unit that, I mean, yeah, a non-lien unit, manager special unit that took me it took me 4 days to empty out, and it cost me probably between $600 and $700 in dump fees to dump it. And labor. I hired my son and his friends. So all in all, it probably cost me, at the end of the day, probably $1,500 for the unit. The stuff that I pulled out of the unit, well, let me put it to you this way. Before I even left the property of the unit, like before so they gave me an extended for free because it was a manager special and they knew how packed it was. They gave me, they extended me, they give you 72 hours, you guys. So they gave me an extra day, and that wasn't enough. And then they gave me an extra day, and that still wasn't enough. So I think that unit may have been, it was either 4 or 5 days that it took us to empty it. Before I even left the premises of the unit, I had made over $700 just by posting on the Facebook Marketplace and having people come onto the property to pick up the stuff that I sold out of the unit. So I made half my money back before we even left the unit. And then I found so many treasures in that unit. I mean, I don't want to like exaggerate, but that manager special probably yielded me close to $6,000 or $7,000 on a manager special. So Heather, a manager special can be a couple of things. A manager special is either a non-lien unit. I also bought a non-lien unit, which was a hooker's unit, which had a lot of things that were tied to it. And I never did a video on it. There was a lot of things that were tied to it from Washington, D.C. and Palm Beach. And it was right around the time that that whole Epstein thing happened, in the news. And the woman who had the unit, she put everything inside the unit, and then she called the facility from a burner phone and told the facility that she was going to pay for them to dispose of her things, and that she was in the witness protection plan and she wasn't returning. And there was fur coats, evening gowns, shoes. So that falls under the category, Heather, of a non-lien unit. So sometimes people will call the facility and say, look, I moved to New York. I'm not coming back to Florida. I have this unit. What will you charge me to empty it out? And the facility will usually charge like 2 months rent.
Yeah. Okay. Now I was going to say you have to call them while you're still up. You're current. You're not behind on your rent.
Right. Exactly. Yep. So what they do is that is a non-lien unit. They didn't have to lien the property. The person was up to date, like Stryker just said, and they just wanted to be out from under it. So what the facility will do is they'll put that unit up for auction because they have to empty it out. So they try to make even more money. It becomes their possession. They can do whatever they want with it. They don't have to, however, post it in the newspapers or make it a public announcement that they've liened the unit, because when you buy a liened unit, they have to advertise it in so many places before they can send it to auction and people buy it. For a non-lien unit, it could be many, many things. It could be the person just wanted to be out from under it.
Or the manager took a bunch of leftovers from other units and threw it all in one
Well,
unit.
that's different now. That's a manager's special.
Right.
So manager special is if a manager has some units that no one bid on, like the $10 unit that I got. I bid $10 on that unit, and I gave Brad all the furniture for his time, and he told me he made $900 just selling the furniture out of. But he
$10 unit.
He can, because he's got the big trailer, and he's, it's enclosed, and he uses that like as a showroom. He put everything on the Facebook Marketplace, and that's what he earned for a day's pay, which is phenomenal. So manager special is if people, so I bid $10 on that unit. If I hadn't bid on that unit and no one else bid on it, then that would have become a manager special. So what the manager does is he takes all that furniture and he puts it he keeps it in that unit, and he takes any other other units that people have not bid on, and he piles it all into one unit. So it's like several different households in one unit, and then they call that a manager special. And yes, Schreiker knows a lot of the times the managers will cherry pick through it. I know that they don't open like every box.
Oh, no.
They don't have time for that.
Most of the time they're trying to do it on the down low, so if they see something really good, they might snatch that, but they don't always have a lot of time to run through boxes and totes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's usually the employees that are doing that. So
yeah. And so I've purchased a lot of people that buy storage units, they stay away from manager specials or non-lien units. To be honest with you, I've purchased probably maybe 4 or 5 of them, and one was a total fiasco. And I got it for, I think I got it for like $40. And I asked the facility how much for them to dump it. And I kind of did the math in my head, like what it would cost me to dump it and to pay 2 guys to go and take everything out of it. I went through the entire unit. I found nothing, 0. It was a total loss. And I can't remember. I think it was close to $200 is what the facility wanted to charge me. And I paid it. Sometimes you have to cut your losses. It was a bad purchase. Am I going to say I'm never going back there again? I'm never going to bid on anything again? No. Like sometimes, in this business, sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Like that unit ended up costing me a lot of money. Actually, the units that I just bought, you have to leave a $100 cleaning deposit, and you get that $100 cleaning deposit back when you clean out the unit. So I usually bring them cash, and I don't put the deposit on my debit or credit card because it takes them forever to refund the money. So I usually just bring a $100 bill, and that's what I use. So I gave them the $100 bill, and my wallet has a little side pocket, and I went looking for the $100 bill, couldn't find it. And then I went out to the car, and I found my PayPal card, which is what I used to pay for the unit, on the floor of the car. So the $100 bill and the PayPal card, which is what I used to pay for the unit, were on the outside pocket of my wallet, and I lost the $100 bill. It must have flew out of my wallet. So it ended up costing me. I need to turn the AC up a little bit. The coffee is kicking in.
Now there are some non-lien units that some people make a living setting up and selling at the auction. Okay, I know several guys, and it's, a lot of people look down on this, but they go and they buy units and they take out what they want. Then they put all the stuff they don't want into a unit, and then they have the facility auction it as a non-lien unit. All right, so those are units you generally want to stay away from if you know that's what it is.
When clearing a storage unit, can't you set up a camera and a tripod across the opening of the unit when you're clearing it out? That's usually what I do. That's usually always what I do. And sometimes I even go live, Stephen, from the storage unit. And I have even sold right out of the storage unit. I've had an auction like right out of like I remember one time I did that. I did a live in a storage unit and I didn't even open the boxes. I just was like, all right, here's the box taped up. Who wants to start the bidding on it? Didn't even open it, just a taped box. And Thelma Thrift bought one of the boxes, I remember, and she did an unboxing on her channel, and she got some great stuff. It was really good for me, you know. She gave me a tremendous shout out, and she got some great stuff in that box. But you know, I didn't know.
That's right, Mary. It's not fair, but that's why most people stay away from non-lien units, because for that reason, you know, people set them up, you know, and put everything they don't want in them. So you got to be aware of that.
That's awesome, Harley. Good for you. What is Mary saying that's not fair?
What I just explained, where a lot of people will take the stuff they don't want out of the units they buy, put them in another unit, and then have the manager auction that as a non-lien unit. So you're not going to find much of anything in those units.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that, but I'm sure.
I know several people doing it. So.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's pretty prevalent on the auction sites now.
Right, James? It's a gamble, you know. It's a gamble that we take. Susan, hi, Susan. Thanks for coming in, honey.
Hi,
Yeah,
TW.
it's a gamble. It's a gamble that you take. Hey, TW, where were you earlier? I was showing purses, but don't worry, because I have more.
You saved some for him.
I have some more, TW. I have purses, and I have some fabric too. That's why Donna shouldn't take the free unit, because it's probably trash. But Mary, it's okay. I'm going to do I want to do a video on it. Hey, Craig, you're up late. What are you doing?
Did it tell you how big it was?
Yeah, it's a 5x10.
Okay, so even if it was all trash, you're talking about 2 trips to the dump at the most.
And it's packed.
Yeah.
It's a 5x10, and I mean, you know, you don't know. Here, I'll show you the email. But I think it's because, you know, I got this offer because I buy, you know.
Yeah, the more the better you know the people at the facility, you know, the more they're going to do for you, things like that.
Well, it wasn't the people at the facility. It was storage treasures.
On the site, yeah.
It was actually like storage treasures that
Good night, Nicole.
Nicole, you going to bed, honey? Let's see.
Like I said, most people shy away from them, but if you've had good luck with them, then you're going to keep doing them.
Yeah, so this is so it's public storage. It's a 5x10, cleaning deposit 0, clean out time 48 hours. Sales tax 7%. I have to pay the sales tax. Offer price free. This unit is 2 packed, and we can't get pictures of everything in this unit. Is completely full from top to bottom.
Did you actually see that unit when you were bidding, though, and just passed it?
No. I don't know if it's a unit that actually went up for auction and didn't sell, or if it's a unit that perhaps the facility, which is public storage, notified storage treasures and said, we have a unit for free if you want to offer it up. Like, I don't know what kind of contract these people have with each other. Maybe if they offer up a free unit, they get a discount. I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out though, you guys, and I'll try to have the camera rolling when I ask all the questions. because some of you that have watched my units my videos have seen that I do sometimes record when I'm having the conversation with the person doing the paperwork. So I'll try to have the camera rolling. Sold right out of the unit. I did. It was awesome. Oh, you have to work early tomorrow. Have a nice night. Good night, sweetheart. Looking forward to purses and fabrics. I do. I have them. I'm not teasing. I really do have them. Yeah, so at some point tomorrow I have to do that. I have to go down there and, if nothing else, at least secure the unit, which means, you go down and you do the paperwork. You have to show your identification and put a lock on it. And I had asked Brad if he was interested in picking up the unit, and he was a little bit hesitant with his schedule and his timing. So I might be bringing Massimo, who by the way has a fractured rib right now. So
you didn't tell Brad there was any furniture in there, so he may not be.
Oh no, I sent him. I FaceTimed with him, and I showed him like all you can see is so all you can see is, so let me show you guys. I'm gonna pull up my storage treasures real quick. And you guys, we are gonna sell some stuff, but hold on. I'm gonna show you what the $10 unit that I bid on, what it looked like.
Hi, Rachel.
Hold on. The computer is asking me if I'm a computer.
Why, yes, I am.
The robot is asking me if I'm a robot.
Say yes, I am your leader.
Gosh.
Rachel made it to 5,000 subs.
Oh, awesome, Rachel. Is she in the chat?
Yeah, she just got here.
Rachel, awesome. And Rachel, thank you. Where are you? Thank you for shouting me out the other day. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a huge accomplishment. T had a huge accomplishment too today. She hit 3,000, which was
today
awesome.
Or yesterday? Wasn't it yesterday?
I think it was this morning.
Was it today?
I think so. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna pull up my I want you to see what I bid on.
Did they send you any picture with that offer? Or is it just totally blind?
No, I have pictures on my phone. Okay, so let's see. Let me see if this one was
Hi, Barbie.
Okay, so here it is. So I'm gonna share my screen. And I want you to see how bad this is. So to me, when I see a unit with the photographs this bad, I think to myself, okay, so this is what I bid on. See, my final high bid was $10. And these are the pictures. This is what I bid on. Blurry pictures. You can't tell where anything is. Like, this was a Christmas tree. That was a Christmas tree. These are pillows to a couch. I'll show you where the couch is. This is a beautiful, gorgeous white desk with a glass top, which I threw away the desk that I had in my shipping room. And this is my new desk. It's so streamlined. It's beautiful. I love it. I would have never have bought myself this desk. It's beautiful. And then there's this big foam mattress. And this is another picture. These are the only pictures they're providing. This gray set right here was a beautiful sofa that Brad sold in like an hour for $300. He sold this right away. And then also in this unit was a TV console and a coffee table and a big, huge, beautiful mirror, like absolutely gorgeous mirror, that, let me just remove this. Okay, yeah. A big, huge mirror that we put into the bathroom here at the cottage. Big, big, big one. Hey, Vintage Barbie, welcome in. Good evening. Fat Bird Finds, hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm sure all your hard work on the Christmas vlogs really propelled you. I know, right? That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. So you can see like that unit was you know, it was a hot mess, right? Like who would even like would you guys like tell me honestly, would you which video was that one, Striker, that you
That's just a list of all your storage unit ones. I just did a search on your page.
Oh, really? And you like put together a list of them?
Well, it's just the search results from searching for storage unit on your main page. So it
Oh,
comes back with all the different storage unit videos you've done.
that's really cool. So let's see. And then hold on.
Did he what did he do with the mattress? Was he able to sell it or trash it?
No, I
It's pretty
actually have
clean from the picture.
yeah, it's beautiful. I actually have the topper here, and I took the we examined it really well, and I took the outer part of it off and washed it, and I have it here, and
It's probably memory foam, wasn't it? It looked.
yeah, it's really
Yeah.
beautiful. So I haven't decided whether to sell it or use it for packing.
You're gonna cut it up.
It's a lot of foam.
Yeah, well, cut it in half so you have a couple twin beds, or use one of them and save one of them or something.
But I think I can also sell it for quite a bit
Yeah.
of money too. So I haven't
Yeah.
decided what to do with it yet. But everything in that unit was spotless. Like, wait until you see this desk. Like, literally not a speck of dust on the desk. $10 for the unit. $10.
So bad
No,
pictures worked for you this time.
what's
It
that?
scared everybody. Bad pictures worked for you. It scared everybody else off.
Scared everybody off. Nobody, yeah. So yeah, so that was really cool. And it was, worth, Brad's time to help me out. Hold on a second. I'm going to do my so that was that one. And then this one was the other one that I bought. Let me share my screen again. Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, so you see here, guys, where it says soft close activated. So what that means is that I was the high bidder, and I was like, okay, I'm not going over $125 because it looked like a hot mess, right? I mean, let's face it. Like, look at this. Look what's in this unit. Like, it looks like it had been like ransacked. The pictures are really blurry. The pictures were really, really bad. I'm like, you know what? If nothing else, I love this American flag, and I'll hang the American flag from the porch of the cottage. We already have one hanging at the house, and so I have this Hot Wheels game that's brand
Looks like
new.
a track set.
Yeah, it's never been opened. It's brand new. I have it sitting here. It'd be too expensive to bring to auction. Most of these pictures here were some of them Charmaine took, but there was a lot of household stuff. So this is the unit. When I blew it up, you see this? This was the unit that was completely full of all of those body care.
Yeah,
Body
the
care
HBA.
things. Yeah, all the body care stuff. So when I blew it up, I thought to myself, well, I don't know. There's deodorant, there's shampoo,
That
there's
over on the right there, that's
huh?
sticking up out of that box.
This.
Yeah,
It's a Eiffel Tower.
piece of
It's
metal.
Yeah, it's a metal Eiffel Tower. And then I saw that in this box here, there was let me see if you can see it. This box here, I thought, maybe cleaning supplies, maybe more shampoo. And then I saw this and I thought, that looks like a baseball jersey. I wasn't sure about the purple and the yellow. And these were things that I was looking at when I was bidding on this unit. So, okay. So I went and I said, you know what? Since it looks like just a bunch of junk, I'm just going to bid $100 on this. So then someone outbid me. I put a proxy in and someone outbid me. And I said, all right, I'm going to go to 160. And someone outbid me again. And then I said, all right, I'm going to go to 210. And someone outbid me again. And I said, all right. And I kept saying, that's it. Kind of like when you guys, kind of like when you guys are bidding on stuff, like I was like, that's it. I'm not bidding anymore because it just looks like a bunch of junky boxes. So then I'm like, all right, I'm going to put a 260 proxy in it. That's it. I'm walking away. I'm not going to bid anymore. I'm done. I'm folding. I'm out of here. And I got outbid again. And I was like, burn it. Why does somebody want this unit so bad? What do they know? What's in there? Someone's bidding against me. I always feel like when I see a unit like that, and like you can't really see what's in it and it just looks like a bunch of junk, I feel like the owner of the unit has got somebody bidding because
That could happen. Yeah.
because a storage person wouldn't normally like buy just a bunch of blurry pictures of junk like that. So it kind of got the best of me. Kind of like when you guys are bidding. I do the same thing, you guys. I do. And I went up to, what was it, 270, 280 I want it for? Yeah, right. Melanie, famous last words. So I got it for like, I don't know, whatever it was on there. Let me see. I didn't close it. I said 260 was my cap. They went to 270 and I was like, darn it. I put another $10 on it. You know how I always say to you guys, oh, come on, you guys, it's just $10 more. I did the, oh, come on, Donna, it's just $10 more. And but I did good on that unit. I did good. Those boxes that I showed you,
So the question is, what was the other person seeing and wanted?
Yeah. So
did you find that item?
These boxes, these freezer pop boxes, they were filled with those beautiful children's books that Heather Blackwell bought. And then the best blessing of it all on this unit, guys, was, and Camille, I don't know if she's in the chat. She was here the day we were unpacking. There was 4 or 5 totes, and I was talking about it the other day, 4 or 5 totes of pots and pans, household stuff. Like I even got to keep a beautiful cutting board that I would never normally buy. I'm going to show it to you. It's really pretty. But I was able to give Charmaine a blessing.
Good night, Holly. See you tomorrow. Hello, Anna. Hello, Melanie.
So, when I buy storage units, I also think of my friends over, my friend Charmaine and my friends over at Jethro's Heroes, so that I can give them some blessings too, from the storage units, because I don't keep a lot of the stuff. And the last storage unit that I bought, you guys know Bree, who comes into the chat. I've talked about Bree so many times. She has 5 kids. She used to work for me in my thrift shop. And she's a single mom just trying to make, ends meet. And a lot of the clothes that was in one of the last units current units that I bought. They were like not the type of clothes that I would bring to auction, because I like to bring you guys like kind of more high-end designer stuff to make it worth my shipping. The clothes that I gave to her, I gave her 2 huge bags filled with shoes and clothes. She's got kids all ages. Literally contractor bags full. I called her up and I said, I have something for you. Come. She came right over. And so I was able to bless her and her family with the clothes. And then Charmaine came over and she picked up all the kitchen stuff, pots, pans, dishes, utensils, you name it. But this is what I got for the cottage. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is.
Time and table. Has it been used?
No, it's brand new. It's butcher block.
Hi, Thelma.
Hi, Thelma. It's a brand new butcher block
Yeah.
cutting board. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it. Like I
Nice
would
dark
never.
color. Yeah.
Yeah, I would never buy this for here, you know, and now I have a beautiful cutting board for here. Isn't it pretty, Rachel? I love it. And I love the color of it. Isn't it so pretty? So I got to keep some stuff, and I was able to bless Charmaine. She came right over and she picked up all the stuff, and she was so happy because she sells pots and pans like crazy. And then like, yeah, all the dishes, all the wine glasses, all the utensils, and all of the, you know, stirrers and everything for the kitchen, you know. So I you know, when I buy units, I also consider my friends, you know. And yeah,
I bought a big one at the auction a couple of weeks ago. It's like about 6 inches thick and about the same size as what you have. It's got legs on it and 2 handles on the sides. And like, what am I going to do with this? You know, I bought it to resell, obviously, but it's so heavy. You know, it's like, I don't even know if I want to ship this thing. It's a giant.
No. That's the problem. Steven.
Yeah, he's getting fresh.
He's being fresh. I do have wood. That bird Vine says, I love that, Donna. Yeah, I got actually 2 cutting boards.
It has a good color on it.
And then I got this one that I kept that I didn't give to Charmaine. Sometimes, you know, like this one is a bamboo one, and it's just the right size for some cheese and crackers. You know, sometimes I like to put a little bit of cheese and crackers out when the kids are here and, you know, they want a little snack, you know, cheese and crackers and some grapes. It's like a perfect little size. So, yeah. So I got 2 cutting boards for the cottage, which was really awesome. So that unit, you know, $260. I mean, you know, there was a lot of sorting and, you know, a lot of.
What do you think that butcher block sells for in the store?
I don't know. You guys somebody look it up. Let's see. When do you look up?
It's a big size. It's larger than.
Look up.
Chop block acacia wood. Huh.
Thyme and table. I have no idea, but I love it.
It weighs 10 pounds, doesn't it?
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah,
it's pretty heavy, and then it's got
20. Really, Susan? Wow. Time and table.
They sell for under $20. Oh, really, Susan? That's okay. Nice, I still love it. It looks like it would sell for a lot more than $20.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Looks like a really nice one. Rachel says, I think it's Target. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that brand, different wood. Yeah, this one, Susan. This one, no. Oh, she's probably thinking of the little bamboo.
The bamboo? No.
Yeah, no. This one, Susan, is the one that I was that he was asking what does it sell for. Please read the barcode number. Oh God, it's really small. I like the color too, Rachel. It's so pretty. I can't read it without my glasses. I don't know if I have my glasses here. I don't. Maybe somebody will find it. Oh yeah. Susan says no. The thyme and table one is only $20. Gosh, I've never seen a $20 cutting board. All right, so yeah, so that was that unit. And I really wanted to do videos on them, but that's okay. That's, why I really wanted to buy them. So I will be doing a video, hopefully with the one that I'm getting, for free tomorrow.
Well, even if he goes with you, just go ahead and set up your tripod and just shoot the whole thing, start to finish, and even if it's only a 10-minute locker, make
Yeah.
a video. So
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably ask my son.
if you're there by yourself, go live and I'll come on with you and we'll talk about everything you find.
Oh yeah.
And we'll sell some of it while you pulled out.
Oh my gosh.
Box number 1. Box number 2.
Right? That's the way I did it. All right,
Yep.
I gotta put my second camera back on. So give me 1 second now that I took it off.
Hi,
Oh,
Daily.
here, I'll show you. Let me see. I'll show you the picture of what I'm picking up tomorrow. Hold on, unless I already deleted it. I delete my messages all the time. Just because I get so many. Like after I read them, I delete them.
It's
Okay,
cold
here.
everywhere, Daily. I figured the Northwest would be warming up by now after that big freeze went through. Snow in Seattle.
So yeah, so this is the picture that I have. It's a sofa.
Yeah.
And I can't tell what this is. This looks like some sort of maybe like an armoire, and I don't know what that sideboard is. So, I mean, the pictures are like, you really can't tell what it is or what I'm up against. But we'll see. You guys will definitely know. But I was kind of excited, that I got the offer. It was the first time in, ever that I got offered a free one. And like you said, you've been doing it for a long time. I don't know if it's something new that they're doing.
No,
Oh,
I've heard of them doing that for other sellers. So
have
other
you?
buyers. Yeah.
Mary, my husband, it's my son's truck now, but I have a big 7-foot Ford 250 diesel pickup truck. So we can just, hey, Delaney, welcome in. Deanna, not Delaney. I'm sorry. Deanna, welcome in. Happy New Year, honey. Most sell for 20 and under on eBay. Oh, she looked it up. Really? It's okay. I still love it.
Yeah, still a great piece. Mm-hmm.
I missed something. Has the bidding started on the boxes from the storage unit? No. No.
No, Stephen, if we're doing that, she's going to open the box up so you can see what's in there. If you're going to be bidding on boxes.
Yes, Mary. Well, that's not how I did it last time.
Did you do blind boxes last time?
Blind boxes. Yes. And I think we opened some of them, but most of them were blind boxes. It was pretty awesome. Hold on, I need to catch. Okay. Just setting up my second camera. Yeah, so I have some work cut out for me. Plus I have all the shipping that I need to get done. I'm going to do the shipping in the morning and then go down there in the afternoon. Mary's like, it sounds like fun. Yeah. It dropped 40 degrees here. We have we haven't yet had much winter till now. We'll be 28 by 8:30 by 8 a.m. What's the Florida weather look like? Does anybody know? Yes, Stephen, you're kind of blind bidding, just like I did when I bought the storage units. You just blind bid. And I've talked about it before. It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop at the $280. Then you have to pay, to luckily I had Brad and I worked out a deal, but having Brad cost me hundreds of dollars because if I had, you know, the spot for all that beautiful furniture, I could have listed it myself on the Facebook market. I mean, he literally turned that money around in a day, one day. It's pretty incredible, right? To be able to make that kind of money.
That's the way you got to do them, especially if you're going to be out there buying them every week. You got to move the stuff. I mean, that's your philosophy too there, move it.
Yeah, that's why I do $5 starts like I'm doing tonight. Yep. $5 starts. I'm moving the stuff out. The kids brought out so much stuff for me. I'm like, I want to get it out. I want to get it out. And we found so much stuff. How is the Florida weather? Donna, look outside. No, right now it's 75 degrees, but I'm wondering, Christopher, I'm wondering if we're expecting a cold front this week. I haven't looked at the news or the weather or anything like that. So I have no idea. But yes, it is beautiful outside right now. It's absolutely fabulous, actually. It is fabulous. All right, I'm going to start selling some, as Christopher would say, shit.
What are you starting with?
I'm going to start with these hats. And we have to really look at them because I haven't looked at them. Angelina was walking around with one of them on her head today. I hope she returned it. I don't know which one it was. It looks so pretty on her.
Are they all ball caps?
Yeah, they're ball caps.
Trucker hats, maybe?
Nope, I don't think any of them are trucker hats. I'm going to put myself on so you guys can tell me the teams. Someone told me one time it depends on what it says inside or the numbers or something as far as the value goes on them. I don't know. This one is an extra small and this is the team. That's not going to fit me. It's small, but that's the team. Do you know what the team is?
Huskies. So I don't know about Major League Baseball. This got to be a minor league team. We're starting with the $5 right now, Stephen.
$5 starts all night tonight, Stephen. $5 starts on every lot that I sell. $5 starts. You bid it up to whatever you want. If it only goes to $5, then let me add. Sorry, guys. Then I'll save it, or you can pay the shipping. This one is an NFL. Just a buyer beware. This one is definitely dirty.
That's the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings.
I would. Susie Q, thanks, honey. Thanks for becoming a member. I really appreciate the support. It's in great shape. I would probably just put a wipey to this and wipe it all off. But that's a Vikings hat. It doesn't look like it has any sweat marks, but it looks, I'll show it to you on the other. Yeah. This one is an Iraqi war veteran. And this one, they need to be cleaned, just so that you know. This one has definitely been used. Iraqi war veteran. And this one has some damage right there. You see it? So
a little bit worn.
A little bit worn. Buyer beware. On that one. Here's Vikings football. There's that one. And then here's a Colorado. This one's brand new. The back of it says Robin Ruth. I don't know what that is. It's Colorado. I think it's a good looking hat. It says established in 19. So that's actually the name of the hat. Where am I? Robin Ruth is the name on it. They got their name all over it. Look at Robin Ruth. Robin Ruth likes to advertise their name. There's that one. There's this Nike hat. It also is in, it's in decent condition. Definitely, I would take a wipey to this. I don't think I would run this through the machine, like through the machine, like some people do. It just needs a good wiping, and it's a snapback. And there's the size on it. And then there's this one, which is it's the fitted ones. And I don't know what this is. Do you know what this is?
I do not know what team that is.
Is everybody being really quiet, or did my chat stop?
I think they're mesmerized.
I think nobody's talking. How could there be 67 people in the chat and no one's talking? Hello, hello.
They're asleep.
Did you guys fall asleep with me on? Did I already put you to sleep? No one's talking? Now there's 70 people in the chat.
Maybe YouTube's broken tonight.
We're just looking. Thank you, Amy, for responding. Okay, Amy. Hello, hello. Hi, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Hi, Heather. Some people are probably, I'm always talking. Who are you talking to, Mary? Okay, so let me back this up and I'll give you the rundown.
7 hats starting at $5.
7 hats starting at $5. And did anybody decide what this one is?
It's got a football with pickaxes. So where would that be? OC Sports.
I don't know. Mary's saying, talking to me. Well, I can't hear you. You're going to have to speak up. Mom Knows Treasures, hello. Men in Black. Oh, is it Men in Black? Is it, Rachel? I don't think so.
I don't either.
So there's one.
Rangers. Yeah.
This is the dirty one. This is the one that needs to be cleaned.
Mimi's in at $5.
There's 3. The Nike needs to be wiped down is 4. The Vikings is 5. The Iraqi war definitely needs to be wiped down. 5. And then this wolf one also you can see here. But I would just, I don't know. Oh, poor Moses. He's got water in his house. He's mopping again. I would just probably take, my trusty wipies, my disinfectant wipes that I use for everything. And I probably would just clean it, say, by just giving it, some people will put them in the washing machine, but I buy these disinfecting wipes. I mean, I don't clean a lot of stuff. I mostly use them when I'm live with you guys, just to kind of show you how easy it is. Even when I was listing, and then they have like little spot treaters that you can use. Like this hat is like brand new. I definitely would not put this in the washing machine, or some people will put them like on the top rack of the washer. I just always feel like the bills get damaged when they get wet. Like see how good that came out? Like it still needs a tiny little spot right there. Could use some more work to it. But look at how clean that came out just from the wipies, right? Came out great.
Yeah, if you do throw them in the wash, be sure you use those forms that you can buy to put them in,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
so the bills don't get ruined.
I know some people like know how to do it. I clean with sanitizing everything, right, Mary? This is what I buy, and this is, this is what I clean. It's all it is just little wipies, and I think that they work great on stuff. Um, like this Viking one that's really dirty. Sometimes you have to just wet it a little bit to get it clean.
Mimi's at 20.
And you need to just put some muscle into it too. But I would totally just clean this with the wipey. See, look. So just buyer beware. Some of them. I would even spray and wash on this. The spray and wash that you use in the wash, and just and clean them with just spray and wash. I would spray and wash this. This will come out beautiful. The bills on them are in great shape. That's the important part, is the bills are in such great shape on them.
That's an interesting school there, Christopher. Where's that at?
Mountain Iron Bowl School football team. Huh.
Mimi's at 20. We need to hear from Daly. You want to go to 22 or out?
Did I say hi to you, Kyle? I know I said hi to you earlier, honey. I don't know if I just said hi to you now. Let's see. This is my lot number 11. Oh, it's 111. Look at that. Oh, no. We've been on for 1 hour and 11 minutes.
And say, what clock are you looking at? I'm not sure.
So Donna and Schreiker, units that have nicely packed boxes and or totes are usually better, or yeah, you know what? Honestly, when usually those units go for a lot of money. I have better luck with units with furniture in them, and I've got the equipment to be able to remove the furniture. Most people, rookies or even seasoned buyers, they won't buy a unit with a mattress or a couch because it's so much work to get rid of. So those units you can usually get for cheaper than you can neatly stacked boxes. I have found in the past that if the boxes are purchased at either U-Haul or like public storage, or at the facility like storage, or whatever the facility is that has the storage facility, I have found in the past that those lockers have better stuff in them. If people are going to pay the prices at public storage or U-Haul, which to me their prices are so high for boxes, if they're going to pay the price for boxes at the storage facility, I feel like that their stuff in their eyes is valuable enough to buy those boxes and put the stuff in the boxes. Like when you see a storage unit full of like miscellaneous boxes, like the one that I just bought, or like full of like banana boxes, like, people are like getting their boxes for free. And, it's like, it's almost like pride and ownership. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, yeah. So
that's what Renee is always looking for, is pride of ownership. If your furniture is wrapped in plastic, your mattresses are in bags, you're using totes or boxes, not trash bags just thrown in the unit, look for pride of ownership. Yeah.
Hi, Kyle. Hi, honey. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so that's what I try to look for, but usually, like I said, those units go for, quite a bit of money, because I'm not the only one who's looking for that kind of stuff. Other people, seasoned storage unit buyers, also look for that kind of stuff. Like I said, I have a lot of luck with people are always like, don't buy a unit with a mattress in it. I'm like, bring it on, baby. I'll take a mattress any day. I got the dump right up the street. I got a truck with a 7-foot bed. So yeah, usually the ones that are like so neat.
Show the purple Vikings cap again.
Hmm?
The purple Viking cap.
What about it?
Show it. Does it have a label? Yes.
NFL team. It says. It's in good condition.
Some of them can be very gross, Ozma, for sure.
It's clean. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ozma. Oh, Mary says her husband has been buying crappy units, and oh my God, last night he brought me boxes to sort through that smelled so bad. I made him throw it all out. Oh, Ozma, so gross. This one of the units that I bought this week. Oh my gosh, you guys, so disgusting. Like I could tell you stories. The and I feel so bad for the kids. I feel really, really bad for the kids. So the clothes were a total loss. Number one, I wouldn't donate them to a thrift store or even to Brie, or to Charmaine or Jethro's Heroes. They all went into the trash. I've already thrown out quite a bit, and I have outside right now about 6 contractor bags full of clothing that is being thrown out. I was able to salvage some t-shirts, which I washed, a leather jacket, and a Harley shirt, and some really cool socks, brand new, never used socks. The rest of the stuff all went out to the trash. And so it was a man, a woman, and a small daughter, and a probably teenage son, because I ended up getting a bunch of there must have been 3 kids, because there was a teenage son and there was a teenage daughter too. Because I got a whole bunch of anime stuff, anime clothing, anime sweatshirts, which are all in the laundry room. They're all going to be washed before I present them to you. But the clothes smelled so bad, and the woman was a very large woman. The clothes were, a lot of them were plus size, and she didn't wear underwear. True story. So gross. So gross. So gross. It's such a disgusting job.
Okay, we're sold to Mimi for $20. 7 hats.
Mimi? Awesome, Mimi. Great, because I have a box coming to you. So the stuff that you find, oh my God.
That's why I like the old days. In-person auctions, you can smell it, you can see it. You get a sense of what the unit is about when you're standing right in front of it.
You wouldn't have been able to smell these. These were bags and bags and bags of clothes that were in the back of the unit with all the boxes.
Well, I've had so much experience with roach units that's a very specific smell, and you don't get that bidding online. So when you're standing in front of a unit, you can smell that.
What muffin stuff, Christopher? What are you talking about? What's he talking about? Hi, Texas Val. Welcome in, honey. Happy New Year. Daniel's like moving right along. Right. You want the truth? I'm going to give you the truth. You guys, it's a really bad, gross job. That's why my husband hates it. He hates that I do this. Hates it. He's like, why can't you go back to being a floral designer? You're so
yes, mice, absolutely.
Huh?
Mice. The urine of mice and cats are really, really nasty.
Yeah. I thank goodness I have not Yeah, and I worry about stuff like that too. That's why a lot of the times I sort everything at the unit, and put it in my own tubs. And I bring my own tubs, my own bags, and I sort. Oh, you guys have heard me say that, and I sort everything there. Thank you for being my friend. Who are you talking to, Daniel?
No more truth. Sugarcoat everything.
No more truth.
We just want to see the end result. We don't want to see the beginning.
You don't hear the other auction channels talk about that stuff. It's true, you guys. I'm not lying. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad sometimes, the stuff. Because you can't get the mystery you get out of sourcing if you went back into the floral design business. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, it's kind of like censored talk tonight. I'm telling the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. It's true, you guys. What else do you want to know about?
That might be enough for tonight.
You think that's enough for tonight? Of course, I
Well,
wouldn't.
you're going to take them live tomorrow, right?
Huh?
And take them live tomorrow, right?
Yeah. It depends on the facility.
Right.
If it's a newer facility, yes. Lisa's like, sounds normal to me. Mary says floral design is so 90s. I did that for 6 years. That was my career, Mary. The career that I chose was to be a floral designer. The company that I worked for, oh my gosh, you guys, it's let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. It was so beautiful. So beautiful. And I'm still like I haven't spoken to the owner. His name is David Winston. I haven't spoken to him in years, but this is the company that I used to work for here. I'm going to share it. Oh my God, so beautiful. Oh, that's weird the way that came up. Where did you go?
I don't know. I feel like I'm still here.
You're not. You disappeared. This is the company. Can you guys see this?
Yeah, Winston Flowers.
Yeah, Winston Flowers. This is the company that I used to work for. And they I used to run their flagship store. So this was their Newbury Street store. I worked in their Chestnut Hill store. This is the Chestnut Hill store. I've worked in their Wellesley store, and then they have one in Greenwich, Connecticut. But the one that I ran, they sold the building. It was right where the marathon stops. But oh my gosh, you guys, it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. This is in the Back Bay on Newbury Street. If anybody knows Boston, you know Newbury Street. Newbury Street was my stomping ground. I loved it. And let me see if they have any studio pictures. I don't think they do. I don't think they show their studio pictures. This is the company that I used to work for, that I used to say that we would go into all of the big hotels in Boston and, decorate for Thanksgiving, decorate for Christmas. We would do it Thanksgiving night, and we would work overnight. Big, huge crews of us would go to like the Ritz-Carlton and all the beautiful major ritzy hotels. It was awesome. I gave that up to be a stay-at-home mom. I used to work my butt off. I mean, I would work 60-70 hours a week. I was David's like right hand girl. Like, I was young, energetic, I just worked my butt off. I made that man so much money. He paid me so well. He paid me so well. That was 21 years ago. Massimo's 22. It was 22 years ago that I had that job. I was making over $100,000 a year. I had a company car. I had a parking spot in downtown Boston. They took care of me so well. I'd go into these like incredible homes in the Back Bay. Hey, Boatman. I'd go into these incredible homes in the Back Bay of Boston, like old money, like old money. It was awesome. I loved working in the floral business, but I don't want to get back into it. I love doing what I do now. I do. Do you love what you do, Shrika?
You could have joined the two together, and when you went to these houses, you could have been picking them.
You're right. I don't think so. These houses that I used to go to, I used to have to enter through the servants'
Yeah.
entrance, and I
Oh.
used to have to put booties on my feet, plastic
Yeah.
booties on my feet to go into the house.
Yep.
Honestly,
Well,
like
most service people do these days too. So
I was a service person when I went into these houses.
Yep.
It was crazy.
What are you going to show next?
A purse.
Oh, great. Let's do it.
Let me just mark these. I'm going to show a purse. You guys are in trouble. The coffee's kicked in. Mimi won these, right?
Yep, $20.
For $20. Did you say 10?
20.
20, yeah.
7 hats, $20.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay. So this is going to be my first purse. I don't see a name on it. It's going to be a $5 start. It is genuine leather. And it's a $5 start. You guys are getting the deals tonight. Okay, so it is black. Ooh, let me add this to the stream. It is black and it has these pretty fittings. It's a pebbled leather, but it doesn't have a name on it. But I know it's leather because ding 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 ding. It says genuine leather right there. It has a zipper and there's a Kleenex in there. So it has been used. And it says made in China. The inside of it is very clean. It has some pockets. It has a zippered pouch there. And it has a front pocket here. And the straps on it are really beautiful also. And it's $5.
All right, Lisa's in for $5.
$5 for a beautiful leather purse. No name. So if you're a person that doesn't care about names and just wants a nice leather purse, that's a beautiful purse. Oh, so that's the back. This is the front with the beautiful fittings. It's in great shape. There's the bottom. Uh-oh, I just noticed the stitching here, you guys. Look. So if you want to retract, you can. That's probably an easy fix, though. The stitching came off there a little bit. So if you want to retract, it's fine. Hi, Katie.
Lisa's at 9.
I understand, but I think that it would be an easy fix.
Well, maybe just fix it so it doesn't go any further.
Yeah. I would probably put a lighter to it.
Tie it off there. Yep.
Yeah, and just, like burn the stitch so it just, would stop unraveling.
Okay, Amy, you want to go for 11? Yes, a needle and thread for sure.
Mary. Mary's been so quiet, right? And now all of a sudden,
Well, she hasn't been quiet tonight.
no. Or this afternoon.
Mm.
Black label, stating leather, no name, made in China. Yes, sir. Exactly. I'm so the person that cares about designers. Laugh out loud. I know, I'm shallow.
Right.
Yeah, I love it, Mary. I love your new personality. Go, Mary. Go, Mary. Go, Mary. You're good in my book. Honest to goodness. She is fresh, right? She says, I don't know what's come over me. It's okay. We like it. All
Yep.
right. So this is the black leather purse.
To Lisa for 9.
Lisa. Good deal, honey. All right. Mary's like, oh my. See, that's the Mary that we know. The oh my Mary.
Well, I didn't know Mary did storage units.
I didn't know Mary did storage units either. Her husband obviously does.
Yeah, that
Mary, be careful bringing that stuff into your house, though. I mean, I'm not kidding. You just never know. You should really try to process the stuff at the unit. I bring totes and bags and everything, and I make sure I go everything through the unit, because you don't want, down here in Florida, it's very different.
Yeah, you don't have those freezing days to kill all the bugs,
right,
and insects and mice, and
yeah.
Like right now, it's great. Well, it's not great, but I mean, as long as we have 3 or 4 days of under freezing weather, a lot of that stuff dies off.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, not here. When I first bought the cottage, so in the kitchen area, there was a strong rotting carcass smell, and there's a vent where the stove is, and I've been wanting my son to get up on the roof to check the outtake for the fan is on the roof, and I'm wondering if it's maybe stuck open. So for about 2 weeks, it wasn't terrible, but it was there. It was definitely there. And I was like, oh no, like, what have I gotten myself into? And then, I was like trying to look under the house and like trying to figure out where the smell was coming from. But that was it. That was, 9 months ago, 8 months ago. And that hasn't, happened since. And he hasn't gotten on top of the roof. But we smell that smell down here a lot. That like dead animal smell. That dead animal smell?
Yes. Yeah.
We smell that down here. I smell that down here more than I ever did up north. Maybe there's just more like animals walking around down here.
More vermin.
Well, we have like iguanas, and we have squirrels, and we have water rats, because we have so much water.
Right.
So they're like water rats. Mary, it's so bad. One of my neighbors, they had a rat or a water rat or a mouse or something that died in their attic, and they couldn't find where it was. They had to literally move out of their house and go stay in a hotel for almost 3 weeks because the smell of the rotting carcass was so bad. This was at my Cristal Point house. Like, they literally had to like move out. Mary's like, I'm never moving to Florida.
I think it is, Lisa. It's cold enough to kill off all the bugs. Yes. We've been below 0 already, and that's all it takes. A day or 2 of that, and you've killed off a lot of them.
Yeah. Yep. Do you want to show something?
You do another one.
You can show something. You ready?
Yeah, let me turn on the light. And switch cameras.
I would be on the next bus anywhere. Mary, I live in paradise. I live in paradise. It is so beautiful. The only other place I could ever imagine living besides here is Sicily or Italy. Italy, preferably in the hills of Sicily. But like this is where I am in Florida. I'm telling you, it is like to me, it's like the closest thing to paradise. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll never move away from here. This is where I'll die. Seriously.
Okay, we're going to do the $5 start. Got a lot of old pictures.
Wow, those are so cool.
Yep.
I want you to
You
hold
can
them.
tell a story.
I want you to hold them closer to the camera. So, what would you say? That's like 50s, 1950s?
Yeah, maybe a hair earlier or a little bit earlier. 35, 35 or 25. I don't know which it is, but they are named, so or at least one of them is named.
What are their names? Betty and what?
That says Polly Ann Hardiman or something, and baby. I don't know. You have to just. And there's the photographer Gabrielle, E.H. Gabrielle. This one's going to be older. This will be the teens.
Wait, is that Winchester, Massachusetts?
Worcester.
Oh, no, it's Worcester. It's pronounced Worcester.
Worcester. All right.
Yeah, Worcester, yes. Years ago, Worcester was nice, but Worcester right now is kind of like the armpit. It's not a very nice place, but years ago it was very nice. They ruined it.
Isabel somebody Rice. This one's a little newer. This is probably 50s. I don't think he has a name though.
Let me see it. Oh yeah. So Mary says she wants to know what the fascination is with old pictures of dead people because now they're dead and they're not your family. That's just creepy, like eating meat. Oh, you don't eat meat, Mary? So Mary, so people buy these pictures for what's called junk journaling. They do junk journaling with them. They look for these old pictures to do like old albums and like junk journaling stuff.
There's Gramps.
That's an awesome picture right there. Let's look at him up close.
Yep.
Looks like he has a three. Oh, no, he doesn't. Wow. Look at the wrinkles on his face. That's amazing. He looks like he was like a banker or an accountant or something. Look at his tie. Take a look at his tie. That is so awesome. Wow, look at that. Katie comes in at 5. Oh, I want to see this without it being blurry.
I will. Just give it a second here.
Spencer, Mass. Where'd you get these photos from Massachusetts?
All of them came out of an album. I buy photo albums.
Right, Lisa, he did not look like a pleased man.
What is she? It's just standing in a chair, I guess.
He could have been. Mary, they did. Back then, they took pictures of, let's see the picture of the old man again. He could have been dead.
No, not this one. Yeah, they do a lot of those photos, but I don't think he is.
He could have been. He looks like he could be dead. He looks very stiff.
I don't know.
I don't know. He looks like he could be dead with his eyes open. Susan, you're lagging.
What's Susie say?
She said Polly Rose. Can someone type in the chat, Susan, you're lagging? Yep, he looks dead. To me, he looks dead.
Yeah, could be. They did a lot of those for sure.
I missed the one with the broom. Can you go back to that one again? I
What
was
was
like
it?
the little girl with this one. I was waiting for it to focus in. I wanted to see her up close.
She's just standing in a chair.
Oh, she's standing in a chair. I thought she was holding a broom. Look
Yeah,
at that. That's an awesome picture right there. Look at that chair.
she's got a cool expression. Got the bow in her hair. And anytime, whenever you list these, put that in the title. Bow and chair, all the different things to attract attention.
Christopher. Christopher, I had too much coffee, honey. Christopher says, Donna, you're cracking me up tonight. Oh, I had too much coffee. I'm gonna start drink. I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna start drinking water in a minute, you guys. Just another half a cup, and then that's it. Daniel says, "Me too." Lisa says they used to prop dead people up.
Okay,
Concord, New Hampshire.
I've seen plenty of them in coffins taking their pictures, but I don't remember any poses like that. You think she was a school teacher?
$5, Heather, and we have Katie. If Katie at 5. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Look at him parting his hair. Look at the part. Wait, I want to see his bow tie.
They did a lot of bow ties back then.
Look at that bow tie. It looks like a brooch. That was probably his like college graduation picture or something.
Right.
Mary's gonna have nightmares.
Scary eyes. Brattleboro's a pretty popular
Vermont.
Vermont.
Where's Jade Moon? She must be sleeping.
No names. So I know some of them have names on them, which is good. Alfalfa. Yeah.
It did look like alfalfa, Sandra.
This one's a little newer. This is probably 50s on this one.
Yeah, that's newer.
This one's older.
Yep.
It's probably got 4 generation of
Yeah, I would say so.
Grams and the,
Cute baby.
yeah, they're all different ages for sure.
Yeah, so that's the mom on the right, and then probably maybe the one that gave birth is on the left, and then the grandmother.
That's right.
All dressed in black. Susan's like, no, I'm not lagging. Leave me alone. Okay, Susan. Sorry. Well, you mentioned the eyes long after we showed the picture, and we're talking about the eyes. Look at those dresses. A lot of them made their own dresses or had seamstress make dresses. I don't think they went to like Macy's to buy their dresses. I wonder what kind of stores.
This is an actual postcard, a real photo postcard.
I wonder what kind of stores they had.
Oh, I like the chair on this one. Look at that thing.
Christopher said, I thought the little girl was holding a broom also. Made me think of your father exploiting you when you were young. I love saying that. Does it sound really bad that I say that my father exploited me?
Well, everybody automatically goes to what they are thinking, and there's a lot of different types of exploitation, right?
I mean, my exploiting, it was fun. We went to all these great conventions and stuff, but he still exploited me. Made me work. Look at that chair, you guys, and the boots. And that looks like silk taffeta. Can you show the waistline on that a little bit closer? I want to see the gathering. Let's see if it focuses. Look at the work on that dress, you guys. That's so, isn't that amazing? Wow.
There's probably another 10 or so. And this is a postcard as well. Real photo postcards.
It's called Rutching. Is that what it's called, Mary? Rutching? It's awesome, isn't it, Mary? Christopher wants to buy the chair. Never mind the photo.
Yeah, look at that thing.
That chair's awesome. Child labor laws do not apply to your own children.
That's right.
What is she holding? Dead flowers?
Yeah, I think so.
And the trend went to white dresses, or are they nurses?
I was gonna say, I think they're probably nurses, the way it looks. But they're all, the two. Yeah, they're both wearing the same hat. The middle and the left one. Oh, that's good. They got some names.
Taken on the way to the
Broad's Cottage at Nest at West Gloucester. Gloucester this summer on Labor Day in the evening.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, one of my favorite places. Look how beautiful the writing is.
Yep. Yeah, you never see anybody with terrible writing from the early 20th century, late 19th century. Everybody always looks really nice.
So they were going to the cottage.
Yeah. The Broad's Cottage.
The Broads. The Broady Cottage. Labor Day is why they were wearing right. You're right. You're right. I can't talk. You are right, Laura. They did look like 10-foot Amazon people. Sasquatch. Yeah, that's an awesome one too. These are great, Schreiker. Great pictures.
I like these old ones.
This one's probably like 60s.
Let's see, a Boy Scout maybe?
No, marching band, I think.
Okay.
That's a marching band hat.
That makes sense, I guess. It's got glasses on too. Christmas greetings from all the...
You want to know how I know that's a marching band hat?
Do you have one there?
Maybe.
That looks a little newer, though.
I think I might have one kicking around somewhere.
One or two.
Let's compare.
This one's a little darker, too.
Definitely a marching band hat.
Military pose. Yeah.
Oh, God bless you too, Craig. Thanks for coming in, honey. If you can't sleep, come back on. We'll be on for a little while. But sweet dreams in case you do fall asleep. Harley Kittens at 30. What do you mean that's a surreal hag? Oh, hat. Thanks, Amy. I love this hat.
Ruth Bizard Barnes. Odd name.
Let's see. We've got Harley at 30. Ooh. She's wearing a brooch. Look at those buttons.
Yep. Always mention stuff like that. For sure. That's a tiny one.
It's a tiny little one.
From the teens or 20s. And now we'll get into a few more interesting ones. This is a tintype.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. So these are the ones that, oops, no comps in the chat.
Right.
For some reason, these are the ones that are desirable, right?
Yeah.
Stitch it with the buttons, amazing. Too bad a lot of the clothes from that era didn't make it. Like you never come across those clothes ever. I bet a lot of theater companies have, have a lot of that stuff stowed away. The old clothes.
I mean, when you get these, be careful as they do have sharp edges. They are actual metal, of course.
Yep.
So these could be, see, they did up her cheeks a little bit. See, they're a little rosy.
Yeah.
Now these can be anywhere from Civil War to 1920. So
Let me see the front of her dress. It looks like it's a hot mess. It's like the collar's crooked and the
it's
way
probably 1880s or 1870s even.
and it looks like it's all tattered in the front.
Yeah, it's an old one.
She must have been poor.
See, they even put some on his cheeks, a little bit red.
He looks like he might be dead.
Oh yeah, I could almost see that with him.
He's dead.
Those eyes are definitely.
Yeah. He's not alive.
I think you're right about that one.
Yeah, you can tell by the eyes. Those are not normal looking eyes. Mary's going to have nightmares. Mary's like, yep. Yeah, he didn't look normal. He's cute. He looks like a little troublemaker, though.
Yep. For sure. Devious.
Yeah. These are great. Susie says, yeah, his eyes were painted on, right?
Oh, you think so? None of them look normal.
None of them look normal. All right, let's look at this guy.
I mean, you can imagine this guy was probably in the Civil War.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is probably 1880s, maybe 90s. But he's of the age, he would have definitely been a soldier.
Christopher. Christopher, you hate my hair bows? I don't know who hates them most. I think maybe Susan hates them the most. Oh, what's going on here?
Grandma and grandchild.
Yeah, but they're ethnic. They're like almost. Are they?
They have some American Indian in them?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Indian.
Definitely the child looks more like so. Yeah.
Wow, this is a great lot.
It is.
Gosh, look at her dress.
Yep.
Her dress is beautiful. You know she was affluent. Look at that dress.
You think that came from money?
That you know what if these women were alive today, looking at the women of today, like look at how natural she is. I mean, other than her hair being up in an updo, I mean, they probably did have servants that helped them with their corsets, and to help them get dressed. But compared to the women of today, where women dye their hair, have lip implant things put in, cheek implant things put in, colored contacts, their nails done, their toes done, like these women, there was like nothing like that. This woman looks dead too. I hate to say
it. But holding the baby.
Yeah, she may have died during childbirth and they wanted to take a picture of her holding the baby.
Yeah.
I mean, see how her like lips have no, see how they're like sagged on both sides.
Do you think the baby's dead too?
No, I think maybe the baby's alive. Maybe they wanted to get a picture of the baby. Lisa says the baby's dead.
Hmm.
Well, it could be either or. She might be sad because the baby's dead.
Right.
I think she looks dead, and they put the baby in her arms so that they would have a picture of her. A lot of women died during childbirth back
Oh
then.
yeah, that they did.
Mary's like, nope, they're both dead.
Yeah, they could be for sure. This looks more like the teens or the maybe even.
Daniel's like, oh my God, everyone's gonna go to bed with nightmares tonight. We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna have to end the broadcast with you reading like a happy story. I gotta go look for my children's books. All right, I have to go run to the little lady's room. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm almost done.
All right, I'll be right back.
She just looks mad. Is this the same woman as had the child earlier? What's she have in her hair? A feather or something? And a brooch? Well, I mean, we know most of them don't smile back then because of the time it took to take a photo, but some of them look extra. And this is the last one, probably one of the better ones, when you can get multiple people in a photo. A little bit harder to see them, but it looks like the backdrop was I don't know what's over here, a boat or something maybe? He looks like a Civil War guy, this one. Yeah, a long time to get a photo for sure. Yeah, this is a real good one here, Lisa. The more people you get in a photo back then, the better they are too. And 4 men. No, they didn't say cheese. Okay, that's it. That's a big stack of photos. A lot of tintypes there. Let me count them. There are 11 tintypes. Remember sharp edges when you get them.
Lisa, so do I. I love looking at them. Did I miss any good ones?
The last one's pretty good. Well, it didn't show a lot, but it's one of the better ones. The 4 guys all in one photo.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Well, you can get multiple people in a shot. And that's good. Thanks, Amy.
Heather's at 44.
So what was that? 11 tintypes. and 23 regular photos. So 34 altogether.
Oh, let's see that chair. Let's hold it up close.
Yeah, that chair is so nice.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's beautiful. I wonder if it's iron.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's probably one of the wood or wicker or something. The way it's wrapped over here.
Yeah, rattan. Well,
Yeah.
they would have wrapped metal too, but it's all wrapped.
Yeah, it's wrapped everywhere.
Heather's at 50. She's adorable.
Yeah, cute little girls like that do pretty good.
She's great.
But I think that chair would be a good selling point on this one. It's so different. It does look like wicker, but look at all the detail in it. Can you do that with the wicker? I guess you'd have to figure out how to do that.
Does that say anything on the back of it?
No.
Thank you, TW. All right. I hope it all works out, Moses. I'm sorry, honey, that your pipes burst.
Was it from freezing or just something else? I wonder.
Probably from freezing. You guys that are experiencing all that cold weather out there in the middle of the country, make sure that you leave your faucets at a trickle. Daniel's at 55. TW's like, I always wanted to type that. You can be the official. You can be the official. I nominate you for the official announcer of $5 increments.
$5. He can do $10 increments too. It almost looks like the same girl a little bit, doesn't it? Different chair though. On that one.
Yes, he has frozen pipes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So a good lot of early 20th, late 19th century photos. So someone will enjoy them. Especially the 10 types.
Goody ma. Don't give everybody nightmares. Everybody's going to leave.
I see dead people. Yeah.
Daniel's at 55. Steven is out. All right, we're going to start calling it down. We're going to go once. And we're going to go twice. Is everybody done and done? Fair warning.
Thanks for bidding, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did.
Yeah, I did, for sure.
I think those are a little more fun than postcards, actually. I like postcards, but I like the photos too.
Donna, when do you typically do dibble boxes? I do them when I feel like I have, like, I'll take an order for them. Like if somebody asks me, like, if you want me to send you a dibble box, I'll send it. But like, I haven't like announced it that, that I'm doing dibble boxes. I wait until I get, like, I have a lot of great stuff. So if you want a dibble box, you let me know and I'll make one for you. But usually I'll do dibble boxes like when I bought all of like the, the arts and crafts stuff, I would, that's when I offer them up, is when I have like an abundance of stuff. I'm trying to think of who, a friendly flea. Are you here by any chance? Like, she just got a dibble box from me, and it was a combination of new clothes, old clothes, vintage stuff, barcode stuff, stuffed animals. It was literally just like you went shopping at a thrift store and yeah, she does. I know. She's so good about promoting my dibble boxes. She's bought some nice dibble boxes from me. I do, Mary. I still have the hat on. I like it. I like the hat. The marching band hat. It's really comfortable.
You're gonna wear it the rest of the night.
Yeah. I am. All right. I have something I'm going to show next. I am going to start it at $5. I don't know what these sell for, and this one is definitely used. If it doesn't go very high, it is going to sit until you buy more stuff. Otherwise, if you don't think you're going to buy more stuff, and somebody may not even bid on it, I don't know. My dibble box is $100. $100, Laura, for a dibble box. So I think it's really great. The girls actually we're thinking about keeping it. It's a made from Brookstone, so you know it's a good name, and it's really big. And what it is it's a desk that sits on your lap. So this is nice if you're like sitting on the couch and your computer goes right here on the top, or you can use it for eating. It's got the cup holder, and then it also has a light on it, and it opens up.
Very.
Where you put the batteries.
Are we starting this at 5 too?
Yeah. Yep. But like I said, you know, unless they pay the shipping on it, it's going to have to go in a really big box with a bunch of other stuff. It does have a little bit of bubbling up over here, but just, you know, a little bit.
Did you find a brand on it?
Brookstone.
Brookstone. Wow.
Yeah, it's a Brookstone, and this is ultra suede, nice and soft. And yeah, it's really big and it's heavy, and it's a desk for you to put on your lap,
like when you're in bed or something. Yeah.
Or sitting on the or sitting in your recliner with your laptop watching the auction.
Daly says, "What are you doing with the band hat? I love it. Have 2 band kids."
I got it out of a storage unit and I love it. I love this band hat. It does. It has a little bit of bubbling on the side. Marsha, this and that comes in at $5.
So what? That looks like some sort of suede on the bottom there. What is it?
It's ultra suede.
It is suede. Okay, leather.
It's ultra suede. It's not like
so fake leather.
I don't know. I don't think it's real suede. It's ultra suede, like what they make couches out of. What's Mary saying?
We have a bunch of comedians tonight. Oh yeah, does it have a USB plug-in? That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
And it has a handle to carry it. No, I don't think it has a USB plug connector.
So the light would need a battery compartment somewhere.
Yes, it has inside. It has
a battery slot up there
where you put the batteries in. And then it has the compartments for pen or pad of paper, whatever else you need to stow away in it. All right, is that it? $5? Marsha?
Count it down.
No, it doesn't, Amy. No electrical connections. Not that I see. Nope. It just has this light that runs by battery on it. You could hide your cash in there. If you had cash. You got cash, Mary? I think your husband spent it all at the storage unit he bought yesterday. All right, Marcia. This
Just buy a little bit more to get that thing shipped out.
and that. Oh yeah, this is going to be really expensive to ship out for the desk, but we'll see. Maybe she'll buy some more stuff this week, and I can
Put some shoes in there.
you know, make it worthwhile to ship out. All right, let's see, what do we have here? Let's do this purse. Here is another cute little purse. Let me see if it's leather. Oops. Doesn't smell like leather. It does not have a name on it. And it's got 3 compartments. Let's see. Nope, that's not a tag. Nope, I don't see a tag on it. $5.
It's brown and tan or brown and white?
Brown and tan.
Tan, okay.
It's nice and clean.
I wouldn't do that, Mary.
Striped interior. No name on it.
Stripes. Is that black and white inside? Or...
Yep.
Yep.
Black and white. It's got these cute little tassels. And it is a $5 start. And I don't see a name anywhere on it, and I don't see that it's made of leather, so it's probably
Is it a crossbody?
It certainly could be. And it's
It's
got
got a long
long
strap there, doesn't it?
Yep, it's got a long strap, adjustable strap, so definitely can be a crossbody.
Amy's in for 5.
All right.
Daily at 7, Susan at 9.
Oh, Mary, maybe I'll find another one that oh, my mouse light is flickering. Does that mean it needs new batteries?
Yeah, probably so.
Um,
It's supposed to last a year or 2, though.
well, it's probably lasted me 3 years.
Oh.
I don't remember the last time I put batteries in it.
All right, Amy, you want to come back in for 11 daily? Amy's out. Mary's in for 11. Daily's out. Oh, no, Daily. Yeah, that ice is treacherous. Hi, Dale. Haven't seen you around for a while. Have you been coming in? Yeah, broke toes are never fun, and ribs are tough when you're trying to breathe.
Dale, 41. Where have you been? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Susan's out. Okay, we're going to call it down to Mary.
Mary, 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 Mary.
Sold to Mary for $11.
All right. Thank you, Mary. It's pretty. All right, here's another one for $5. This one I can't find a leather tag on it either. So it might just be all man-made material as well. And this is a taupe color on that one.
So is that an off-white, yellowish, light tan?
It's here. Yeah, it's like
all of those colors combined.
it's like taupe.
That looks better there, yeah.
And it only has a little strap on it. It doesn't have like the long. It's like the kind that you just carry under your arm type of pocketbook, and it has the side pockets, which is nice.
Steven wants to see a name brand purse or jewelry before I go to bed.
All right.
Lisa's at 5. Anybody else?
Brain name purse. I'm gonna have to dig through these purses. You can do a lot of jewelry too.
Or a big lot of jewelry. Yeah, let's see a big stack of jewelry.
Really?
Uh-oh, Amy's in for 7. Oh, Mary sees it. I was wondering, nobody's mentioned that pink plush behind you yet. I kept waiting to see if anybody was going to notice it.
My Hatchimal?
Yeah. The llama. And you got batteries in that one. Is it 4 foot tall now?
I don't know where to pat it to make it grow.
That seems to be the best spot in the front there.
I don't know where to pat it. But it just went all the way up.
All right, Daly's in for 11. No, it's not in this lot, Daly. That's going to be its own lot.
I'm trying to make it go back up.
Did it say
Come on. Come on. Grow. Yeah, come on. It just went all the way up.
Yep. It's tired now. It's stretched already.
I don't know where I touched it to make it grow.
All right, Melanie's in for 14. This is just the purse now, not the pink.
Come on.
No, it's not in it, Casey. Just the purse. Just the purse.
It just went all the way up. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
Whoa.
Did you see it go?
Oh, yeah.
It went all the way up. It went all the way up. And it wasn't even touching it. And it went all the way up.
Hi, John. John Jones.
John Jones. John Jones is like, what the hell is going on in here? Come on. It did it. Come on. Maybe it's voice activated.
Okay, well.
Come on.
The last couple people thought that was included in the lot, so we need to go back to $9 with Bill McWhorter.
I can include it in the lot. I don't care.
You want to put that in?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, well, we're going to start bidding again then.
It's fine. You get the purse and the thing.
Purse and the llama.
The purse and the llama.
Go, all right, here we go.
Grow. Maybe it's voice activated.
It might be.
Oh, wait. Mary's saying no. Is Mary bidding on this?
No.
Oh, okay.
But now we got bids coming in. So, Mary, you better jump in. There you go.
Grow. I think it's voice activated.
I think so, too.
Grow. Grow.
It shrinks instead of grows.
Grow.
Yeah. Mary's at 40.
Grow. Grow. Hiccup.
Yeah, you're supposed to say grow, please.
Oh, you're supposed to say grow, please?
No, you're supposed to be nice.
Grow, please.
See, Mom knows treasures. It said that.
Grow, please. Grow, please. Grow. I'll sit here and play with that all night.
Yep.
I know Mom
right.
is like, see?
Mary's at 40. Anybody else?
Mary's at 40 for the... Where are you, Striker? Hold on.
I'm still around here somewhere.
Okay. All right. Mary gets the purse and the creature.
Wait till that thing comes on in the middle of the night.
Oh, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it off now. Because it's just going to keep going and going. And might as well not waste the batteries. So if you grab it by the neck, I guess if you grab it by the neck. The eyes are awesome, though. You see the eyes?
It has multiple colors on the eyes, right?
Yeah. Purple, green, yellow. All right. Good night.
It's a Hatchimal.
All right. So this is going to Mary's.
Llama corn. Okay. Yeah,
So
Mary for 40.
Sold to Mary for 40. The
and
llama
Christopher says to bill him and send it to Mary.
And the purse. Oh, that's so nice of you, Christopher. Christopher, you're so funny. You're so nice. Christopher chat word.
Stop playing with my toys. Mine.
Mary, what are you going to do with it? She's like, I'm going to play with it. What do you think I'm going to do with it?
She has grandkids.
It's awesome.
At least one, right, Mary?
That was lot number 15. $40. Bill Christopher.
Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you, Christopher. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, she has 5 grandkids. Okay. I knew there was at least one.
Oh, she has 5. That's awesome. I can't wait to have them.
Well, you don't want to deal with that just yet, do you?
All right, let me see if any of these are brand names.
And Mary said she doesn't want the purse.
She doesn't want the purse?
No. Christopher, do you want the purse?
Let's see. I don't see a Dooney tag on this one. So I can't authenticate it. I've never seen a knockoff Dooney, but I don't see the red, white, and blue tag anywhere in it. Hold on, maybe it's in the zippered part. That is so strange that it doesn't have a tag. I'm looking, hold on. No, it doesn't have a tag on it. You know, the red, white, and blue Dooney tags.
You've never seen one without it?
No, I've never seen one without one, and I don't see it on here, but it's got the Dooney duck on it. And it's in excellent condition. And the stitching is meticulous on it.
Okay, we'll bring the purse back in a little bit, okay? Since we got a couple of people wanting to buy the purse.
Okay. And it has the Dooney duck right there. But Dooneys always have the red, white, and blue tag inside of it, and this one doesn't.
How's the stitching look?
Excellent. To me, it looks like an authentic Dooney, but without the tag, I don't feel safe selling it as an authentic Dooney. Like, you can see the stitching is meticulous. See it? See how well made it is?
Yeah, I was looking at the stitching there on the handle. It looks good, though. I thought it looked a little odd for a minute. And the edges of the strap there look nice with the wax.
Yeah. So I'll start it at 5. I mean, I can't authenticate it, you guys, because it doesn't have the Dooney tag inside of it. So buyer beware.
Or actually, Christopher, you bought the other purse, so if you want to gift that to somebody else, that would be your prerogative. Since Mary doesn't want it.
No, I searched. There's no markings anywhere in it. I searched the whole thing.
Yeah, she is, Stephen. Buyer beware.
Yeah,
looks like a Dooney, but it may or may not be.
I can't authenticate it.
Definitely leather, though, with the smell.
What's that?
You smelled it?
Did I smell it? I can't tell. I don't. It doesn't have that nice leather smell to it.
Lisa's in for 12. Just in front of Lindsay Ann.
Okay, who am I sending the purse to?
We haven't decided. We're going to let Christopher decide, but he just said if someone wants to pay for the shipping, but there were 2 people wanting it.
Okay.
Is it a crossbody?
Nance says it looks fake.
Just from the overall appearance, Nance, or something specific?
Nance, tell me what you're seeing that makes it look fake. Because I'm pretty good at identifying them, but this one doesn't have, like I said, the tag on it. Just buyer beware. This is the only thing right here. The stitching right here looks off to me.
Hello, Lindsay.
Oh, here we go.
A broken one?
Yeah.
Broken stitch?
Yeah. See the stitching on that? Yeah. Nope, this is not authentic. You see how it's not squared? It's a really, really good knockoff. See how the stitching is off right there? Dooney Bork would never do that.
Doesn't make a true corner?
Nope.
It does on that side.
Yeah. Not good stitching. Yeah, but Mary, the rest of it is got good stitching. Look at the stitching everywhere else. Look at the stitching. This is the only imperfection I can find right there.
So, Sandra, are you still good with your bid at 16?
Look at the rest of the stitching.
The duck doesn't match the purse, says Nance. Do they have more than one emblem, one design?
I mean, they have the Dooney does different.
Thank you, Sandra.
Like, for example, this is my purse that I carry. This is my everyday purse. And there isn't even a duck on it. There's a duck here. And that purse, this purse, most Doonies have this, and this purse doesn't have it. But you see the stitching on this one? This is an authentic Dooney. You see the stitching on that? How good it is? But look at.
It's starting to show a little wear, but you've had it for a while.
See how it's starting to fray there?
Yep.
But this is an authentic Dooney, and I've got some fraying going on right there.
I mean, everything's going to break down over time.
So
it's a matter of how does it look when it's brand new, right?
So this is, I'm just comparing like real to fake right now. So this is my tag for the zipper. And then this is, and mine's really heavy. Mine's a really heavy leather. And then this is the tag for this one. See how messy that is?
All right, they want to see the center stripe down the middle. look at it straight on. Push it back, and so we can see the entire purse. Is it exactly centered down the middle? And the duck is backwards on the fake one.
It's backwards. The duck is looking to the left. Ah, look.
It is backwards, yeah.
The duck is looking to the right. And this one, the duck is looking to the left. Wow, it's a really good knockoff.
Yeah.
Had me fooled.
Okay, let's look at that back side down the center. That's what they want to see. Is that centered down the center? That center, oh, is it off right there at the zipper? The top is a little to the left of the...
Just a little bit, yep.
Yeah. Slightly off. You're right.
This one is a little bit more on this side, and this is a little bit more on that side.
All right.
It's good though, you guys. You know, we're getting an education.
Yeah, everybody's pointing stuff out.
Yep, it's we're getting an education on. So that came from someone who had all designer pocketbooks. So obviously she bought a knockoff. Let's see if there's another Junie in here. Let's see what this one is. I don't know. That's Gucci. That's a Gucci wallet, but I don't see. I'm looking to see if there's another Junie in here, you guys. Let's see. That's no name. This one's 9 West. This one's St. John. I haven't even gone through these purses, you guys.
Well, Christopher, do a live stream and we'll follow you on those cases.
What's Christopher doing?
He said, boy, this group is amazing. I need to take you all on some of the cold cases I work on.
Right. This one's called the Vincelli. Let's see what this is. This one's another St. John. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful purse, but it's not like brand name, but it's still a very nice purse. I'm going to show this one.
You fell asleep, Peggy?
This one. That's it. And this pile of purses that she brought out, there's no more like Coach or Junies in here. But there are some pretty purses. This one. Victoria Leather Company. Made in the USA. All right, does anybody want this?
Yeah, we've still got Sandra at 16.
Sandra, you sure you want it, honey?
Yeah,
Even
she
though-
verified she did.
Yeah. She doesn't usually care. She's usually like, if she likes it, she buys it.
Gonna count it down.
Okay, I had to go get some more slips. Sandra for $16.
What's everyone want to see next? Jewelry? Clothing? What else did you have there? Shoes?
I have everything.
Some plush? Some Christmas ornaments?
Sandra.
Fabric? Mary wants to see fabric.
Mary wants to see fabric. All right, what did it sell for? 16?
16.
Lot 16 for $16.
There you go.
Here, let me show this one. This one's really pretty. Since I have them all kind of right here. This one's
Arts and crafts.
Huh?
More purses.
Arts and crafts. Mary, my God, Mary, let me send you a mystery box of spring arts and crafts. Mary. I've got so many cute arts and crafts still left.
Food. Yeah, I agree with that one. I could see some food. I'm hungry.
All right, I'm going to do jewelry next. Look at this. Look at this one, though.
You're doing another purse?
Yeah, this is so pretty for the summer. I love it. Hold on, let me show it to you. It's like a sunshiny yellow.
More dead people. More photographs. Oh, is that a yellowish, orangish?
Yeah, it's yellow. It's really pretty. So, this is the front of it. It looks really orangey on the table, but it's not. It's yellow. It's St. John's Bay. It's genuine leather with man-made trim.
All right, $5 start, everyone.
Isn't this pretty?
I always like the striped interiors. Well, that's true, Stephen. Easter purse. Okay, yeah. That is, Easter is coming up, isn't it?
It's pretty for the summer.
Well, we're a ways away from summer. We're gonna have to call it an Easter purse. That's my color? Oh boy. I don't know.
Looks like it needs to be. That's on the inside. Looks like it needs to be cleaned.
Yeah, something got set on it.
Yeah.
St. Patty and Valentine's first, yeah. Ooh. I don't know if that'd go with my cool glasses or not, Lisa.
All right, so this one's going to Sandra. I didn't tag it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Casey Mays at 12.
Yeah, it's a good looking purse. It's all leather. It's nice.
Yeah. St. John's Bay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lisa, what do you think?
Did we decide who the purse was going to with the loan?
To Bill McWhorter.
It's going to Diane.
Yep. And you're going to bill Diane the shipping on it.
All right, Diane. Thank you.
Is that right, everybody? Did we straighten that out?
Okay, I'm doing jewelry next.
Okay, we're going to count her down. Casey May at 12. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Christopher. All right, let's see who's buying it.
Casey May.
Crazy.
Not crazy. It's got to be Casey. $12.
All right. Well, Striker, why don't you go ahead and show something and then I'll do the jewelry.
Okay. What do I got? I think I got some cross-stitch type of stuff. Uh-oh. Let me change the cameras. I don't know if I can get this camera big enough to show it. I'm going to have to do it on this camera. Let's see. If I can pull it back far enough to do it.
Nose picking, how are you feeling? Good to see you.
Who do you see?
Nose picking.
Oh, Nose Picking's back. All right. There's number one. You can get a better picture. Busilla and Nativity Collection. Set of 4 needlepoint ornaments. With all the fabric. And we have an old one. Needlework kit by Busilla. Is that how you say it? Ready to embroider with frame and threads. Let's start this at 20. It's going to take a little bit to ship. There's quite a few of them. This has everything in it, I believe. The frame and the material and the thread.
This is the perfect time to list these, you guys. The winter time, people looking for projects, especially since a lot of places are starting to shut down again.
Now this one, Sunset Stitchery, I believe this one is the doll material to make the doll except the stuffing.
I've sold so many of these.
Is
These
that right?
are awesome.
Yeah. And it's unopened as well. Has everything in there. So there's 3 of them. Here's a sampler of a ship. Needles and Hoops. Award-winning needlework by Needles and Hoops. Ship sampler. Don't wait for your ship to come in. Swim out after it. It's just missing part of the label right there, but otherwise new still. And the next one is Hickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the clock. Everything's in it. Okay. And this one is a covered bridge, early American sampler, pure linen with embroidery threads. Frame not included. All right. And this is interesting. I've never seen one of these before. It's your light cover plate Wooden switch plate covers for counted cross stitch. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy. I guess that's for the bathroom, right? So there you see the wood frame. This one, banners for a cozy home. Kit includes wire hanger, life's greatest treasures, and life's simple pleasures. Designed by Melissa Edmonds. There's the wire hanger for it and everything. All right. And what is this thing? This is, let me set that down. Up. Kid Stitch, Stitch by Color Kit. Printed plastic canvas. Okay, this is one of the canvas kits with the thread. Yeah, we can only hope for the bathroom, right, Mary? There's Mr. Vore. Gotta go away. All right. So that one is a fish for the Kid Stitch, and another Kid Stitch of a duck with the plastic frame, whatever you want to call it. And the last one is called Bewitched. And I think this is also a plastic frame. No, I don't think it is. Just fabric. Let's see. Yep. Glow in the dark. Dark floss. All right, that'd be interesting. So that's the lot. Right there, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kits. Yes, I hope it's for the bathroom as well. Oh, thank you. That is. So what is most of that, cross stitch or needlepoint? What are most of those, I wonder? Donna looks amazed. Wow. A photo box, of course. Nose Pickens, I've had this photo box for probably 5 years when Amazon first started making them. Okay, Christopher's out. Melanie's at 42.
Is that channel still around, Mary? I don't get notifications for that channel anymore.
I thought I had them on my list, but I haven't seen anything either. All right, I'm going to call it down to Melanie at 42.
Hitting to fix the stage, so see you later. Christopher's going to make some more money.
Covered bridge one. Okay, which one is that?
Oh, good, Kyle. I'm glad you're home.
There we go.
Oh, really, Mary?
Red Barn number 719A. Oh, that's a companion. Never mind. Frame not included.
Steven said that he wants a quick recap. They're all cross-stitching.
We got the big old box one. That is God Bless Our Food.
It was nice, Lindsay. Thanks for asking. How was yours, honey?
And then this is the Nativity Collection. Set of 4 needlepoint ornaments. And this is the doll. All materials to make the doll except the stuffing. This one is Hickory Dickory Dock.
That's a cute one.
Yeah. There's the ship sampler. Don't wait for your ship to come in. Swim out after it.
All right, let's see what the high bid is.
Here is the
42.
cover page.
Anybody else? We're going to go once.
This is Live Simple Pleasures.
I will, Peggy. I'll try calling you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a busy day. I've got a lot of shipping to do, and then I got to go secure that storage unit. But I'm going to try to call you. Maybe on my way down there.
Kid Stitch. The Kid Stitch fish. And the glow-in-the-dark Bewitched Witch with the cat. And that's the lot. What'd I say, 11 of them?
I think, I don't know.
Or 13, one or the other.
But we've got Melanie as a high bid of 42. If everybody's done and done, we're going to do sold Melanie.
Steven comes in at 44.
Ooh,
Thank you, Mary.
Steven. Yes, Kyle, he does. He buys storage units.
I don't do very much anymore, as I have so much other sources bringing stuff in that I don't buy very many. I think I only probably bought 2 last year.
Oh.
But 2013, 2014 was when I was buying hundreds a year.
God, I buy 2 or 3 a week.
Yeah, I think my busiest month was one weekend at Public, and I think I bought 13 in one day.
Melanie is at 40.
Is there a year on them? Let's see.
I don't think I've ever seen a year.
Well, I know this big one back here, this old one. It's definitely a vintage nature, but I don't see a year on it either. Maybe 1964, if I had to guess. That looks like about right for that one. That one is definitely an aged one. But as far as the other ones go, 1993 on this one.
Oh, I lost my hat. Oh, there it is.
What's that?
I lost my hat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta have that. This one has the copyright, but it doesn't have a date that I see anywhere. Nope, not on that one. This one probably looks like the 80s or something. Emily. Oh, okay, here we go. Roman numerals. That would be
11, right? Isn't there 11?
1984 on this one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So some pretty old ones in there. 90s, yeah, 80s and 90s on a lot of them.
And we're at 46.
So an interesting old lot.
What do you think, Stephen? We're going to go once. Oops,
Stephen's at
comes
48.
Thank you, Stephen. Melanie's at 50.
Now, as a bolo, if you find these out in the wild at estates and things that are already sewn, hanging on a wall somewhere, Those can be very, very good.
I just sold one for $100.
Did you?
I
Yes.
did.
Yep.
And I got a whole bucket of them that I need to figure out whether I'm going to bring to auction or whether I'm going to list them.
Yep.
I got about
Most
15
people
of them.
ignore them, because they're just hanging on the wall and they look at them like that's nothing. But there's some very high dollar ones out there. If you can get back into the early 1900s and back even into the 1800s, there's some amazing money in them.
Stephen is at 55. Peggy Gilmore purchased, Peggy, that pillow that you bought from me and those 2 needle points that you bought from me. Did you open those up? Have you put your eyeballs on those yet? She stole those from me for like next to nothing, and they were phenomenal. I mean, I honestly thought like nobody bid on them. I think she was the only bid. She got them for I think $30, and it was, oh my God, they were so beautiful. Oh my God, they're so beautiful. And nobody bid on them that night. Peggy was the only one who bid on them. Peggy,
Wow.
you should get $100 just for the pillow alone. She got 2 needle points and a pillow, a big pillow. The pillow's huge, right, Peggy? It's like the size of a bed pillow. Yeah. And I haven't brought any of the other ones back to auction since that because nobody bid on them. And I'm like, you know what? If no one's going to bid on them, I might as well, because I know that they're valuable. And I posted the one on eBay and I sold it. I sold it within a week for $100.
Yep.
And it wasn't framed. It wasn't a pillow. It was nothing.
Okay, thank you everybody for bidding. Sold to Steven for 55.
I have some really beautiful ones. I just have to decide whether or not to, because those cost a lot to ship out. I have it on the den chair. Do you, Peggy? It's so beautiful.
Well, these are fun to sell, even.
Huh?
So those are fun to sell, and they're so easy to ship. Yeah, Steven, that was a striker lot. I'll send you an invoice.
Striker lot. All right, I'm gonna do a jewelry lot.
All right, big jewelry lot.
Big one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
Well, I mean, you could start out with 5, but we know.
So this is what we're gonna go through. I haven't gone through any of this. Right out of the gate, I can tell you this is amazing. Let's see what this is. Piece of abalone. So very Art Deco. Very beautiful. Looks like it has some stones missing. I don't see anything written in it. Definitely old. Definitely vintage. This feels like it's wood. Some princess cut diamonds. I don't see anything written on that either. Looks like it's made out of a shoelace. got some damage. I'll probably put this in the we're gonna put that in with the crafter's lot. Looks like it's got too much damage on it.
All right, we're starting at $5. Anybody who wants to start out?
This just looks like
That would be a good story, nose picking for sure.
plastic.
What is that? Calcite or something?
What's this?
Yeah.
No, it feels like plastic.
Oh, plastic. Okay. Lindsay Ann comes in for $5. Yeah, I probably have a copy of the Raven around here. I'd have to track it down though.
Oh, too bad. This is missing a piece too. This is going to go in the crafter's lot. It's a statement piece, but it's got some tarnishing, and it's got a missing stone right there. But it's going to go in the crafter's lot as well.
That's a giant piece.
This is glass.
Casey, we need 9, please. We're doing $2 increments.
This one's definitely glass.
Thank you. Casey's at 9.
Oh, this is so pretty. It's a double heart. This is hematite. It's a nice piece. Some people love hematite because it's supposed to have healing properties to it.
A lot of stones do.
This feels like glass. I don't see a name on it.
Lindsay Ann's at 11.
This is all shells and probably glass. It's a nice big long piece. It's really pretty. It's a pretty piece. This one feels like glass also.
Casey's at 13. Now, I'm not sure which planet Kyle is on.
This one. Is just a long pearl and probably plastic. Feels like plastic.
I hope we can find some amber.
To do another experiment?
I don't know if we'll be able to test it, but I'd like to see some. Yeah, that's a nice color of blue.
This looks like it's missing the chain on it. Might have to go into a crafter's lot. It says something on it. Monet.
Throw it in this lot. It's a Monet. All it's missing is the little closure chain, right?
Yeah.
Somebody will still want that.
This is very boho. This is adorable. There's the clasp on it. And maybe a piece of glass. Looks like a artisan piece of glass. The little baubles on the side.
It's got some sort of image on it, but I can't tell what it is.
Like a flower or something.
Flower.
And these are pearls. These are real pearls. They're gritty. So that's pretty. Here is this huge thing. Now, what is going on here?
Little hiding place.
It's a poison thing. Those look like pearls. They are. Those are real pearls. So you have to figure that out. Oh gosh, look at this statement piece. Holy cow. Looking to see if it has a name on it. It looks very, I don't see a name anywhere on it. Looks very kind of like Indian.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. Little southwestern or no, that's more Egyptian or something.
Yeah, it's like Indian. Like Indian as in like India.
India, yeah.
I have no idea what this is. What in the world is this? What is that? Anybody seen a piece of jewelry that looked like that? Oh, this comes out. Oh, so it's a pin.
Yeah. Just the enclosure got a little broken or something.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it's made.
I think so too, Stephen. I couldn't pull that off.
That is so sharp.
Sharp, yeah.
Does anybody know what that is?
So that enclosure won't come off of it?
Yeah, this comes off.
Okay, so it just got damaged. The end of it got poked through. So it's just a pin.
I've never seen a pin look like that. It's a hat pin, Mary says. Here's just some, looks like inexpensive pearls to me, but they are knotted in between. They don't slide. They're just pearls. And here's another set of pearls. I don't see a name on these. More pearls.
Yeah, if I wore a necklace, it'd just have to be a simple gold chain that weighed about 4 ounces. What is that?
I can't tell if it's plastic or if it's coral. It's too light to be coral.
Lisa's in at 15.
It's too light to be coral. I
Got
used
a
to have
neat color though.
a coral necklace growing up, They were really popular when we would vacation in Italy. My parents would buy me coral necklaces.
It's actually that color.
Yeah. But that feels like it's too light to be coral.
Is that like broken up shell?
It's all shells, and then I don't know what the red is. I have
It's
no
appealing.
idea what the red is on it. Here's a pair of vintage orange baubles. It's funny how this bag had so many has orange pieces in it. Maybe it was the way she had them displayed. Good Lord, what in the world is this? Pretty wild.
You think that's plastic or glass or?
Oh, it's plastic.
Okay.
It's definitely not glass, thank goodness, because it would weigh a ton if it was. Here's another just vintage necklace. This stuff used to be so popular.
Oh, just wait, Lindsay. This is just the beginning. You're going to see plenty more.
This one is purples and blues, and I think it's plastic. It's all faceted. This one, some pretty pearls. Some just shells.
Carol Lee.
Carol Lee. Some brown and white. But it's made nicely because it's knotted. See, in between.
Right.
Is that a bead?
That's a bead. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a bead. Sorry. Thought it was a knot. This is plastic also. This is very pretty.
Christina is in for 19. Hello, Christina.
Hey, Christina. More pearls. More plastic.
Oh, yeah. Carol Lee is definitely Sarah Lee's sister. Oh, sister-in-law. Yeah.
They're not real. Gray pearls. Not real. Yellow pearls. Not real. Let's see what this says on it. It says AFJ. AFJ and Japan. AFJ Japan on these. This could be your home run.
Peggy's in for 23. Hello, DB.
This one says copyright on it. Definitely vintage. This could make the lot. This could probably pay for the whole lot if it's Bakelite. It's a big piece.
All right, rub it with your thumb and let's see what it smells like.
I tried. I can't smell it.
You got to get it warm. Rub it till it gets warm.
I gotta buy some of that cream that
Yeah,
Courtney has.
that works really quick. Peggy's in for 27.
I can't smell it. I can't smell it. I even tried.
Maybe Bolo will send you some.
No, I just gotta order some.
Casey Mays at 29. Oh, that looks neat.
That's pretty.
What's on the back of that pendant, I wonder? Oh, it's hollow back there. I was hoping it was solid.
I don't know if it says anything. I don't see anything.
No, it probably isn't, Stephen.
Another plastic. You guys got to check these plastic necklaces for Bakelite. You need to go get that thing. This is stone. This is definitely stone.
Nice color.
This is just shell. Here's a vintage piece. Let's see if it says anything. I don't see anything written on the outside. What?
Sand dollar.
It's a belt buckle. This one, I don't know if there's anything written inside of it. I don't see anything on the outside. I don't know if this is, almost feels like metal. This is like so heavy. It's a very heavy piece. Here's some more pearls. It's a necklace with G's. It doesn't look like Gucci. It just looks like G's, but I don't know. I don't see anything written on it. Here's another very, very heavy set of white pearls. These are, I believe, plastic. It could be, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are going to have to research it. Excuse me. These are metal. Here's a gold chain. I didn't check the clasp. I'm just, at this point, just throwing them on there. You guys treasure hunt. Here's another pretty one. Excuse me. I don't see anything written on it. Just another gold chain. Oh, I think this matches that necklace, wherever I put that. There it is. And this looks like an ankle bracelet. Looks like it's too big for a regular bracelet. Need to get a drink. This one looks like a statement piece. Leo Sophia.
Peggy's in for 33.
Let me see what else is in this bag. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's a nice design.
I don't see anything. And this is all tangled. There's some pink flowers. And this has got a gold chain intertwined in it. And I'm not going to undo it. That's empty. That's empty. Here's a choker. That's empty. Let me see. There was something else. Oh, here's this. It has a signature on it.
Can't make it out though.
Well, it's going to be a surprise. And here's this pin.
Oh, that's nice.
That's going in there.
Yeah, probably their kids more likely, Mary. There's a name.
It's really pretty. Did you say you saw a name?
Yeah, there's a name in there.
Oh, yeah, 925. There's silver. I think that's it, you guys. I think that's all of it. It's going to go in there. I emptied 3 bags. All these bags I emptied. Oh, I almost threw this away.
Let's see. Heather MC's at 39. Looking for 41. Lisa's at 42.
Pretty little heart. That was at the bottom of the bag. I almost just threw it out.
50. Christina's at 44.
Let me get a clean bag to put them in,
Heather's at 50.
since that bag is a hot mess.
Lisa's at 55. I know knows. They come a lot. Stephen PB's at 60. Peggy is out.
How come he's saying the Russians are coming? The Russians are coming.
All the spammers. Christina's at 65.
All the what?
The spammers.
Oh.
They're Russian bots.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, the evidence points that direction. Stephen PB at 70. They're using a lot of Russian names, and all their little videos, things they post are Russian in nature. So who knows? Whatever. They need to disappear. Christina's at 75. Heather is out. Steven's at 80. Lisa is out. Christina's at 85.
Thanks, guys.
Steven's at 96. Looking for 101. Steven threw the curveball. Ooh la la. Christina's at 101. Looking for 111 now. 54 people in chat. We appreciate you all being here. If you'd hit that thumbs up, we would be really happy to see that. $2 a.m. on the East Coast. What's that, 11 on the Pacific Coast?
All that jewelry is going to go in this bag.
Is it a nice bag? Ah,
I think so.
naughty. Oh no, Lisa. Hit it one more time.
It's brand new. It has the strap.
Is it gold inside?
It's gold with white and gold polka dots, and then it has this bag also that goes with it. And I'm going to put all of this inside this golden bag, and the bag is going to go with that. I'm just going to see what it said in it.
Oh, okay, Lisa. Thank you. Christina's out. We're at 111 with Stephen PB. Anybody else interested in coming in? We need 121. Start calling it down.
What is this?
I didn't see it. I never saw it. Looks like it's got a cord attached to a wallet. Huh. Was that inside of the purse?
Yeah, it's attached to the purse.
Maybe it's a battery backup.
Battery backup.
Recharger. Is there something inside of it?
Yeah, there's something inside here.
Yeah, it's a battery, probably. You got to charge the battery up, and then you can charge your phone up. It's a battery backup.
Oh, yeah. So you charge this, and then so it's a charge. Yeah, that's cool. So it's like built in, so you can't lose it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's awesome. I've seen backpacks with that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a purse.
Going twice. Oh, Steven, you know she'll add some more in the bag before you receive it.
That's it. Ready to ship. It's a cute bag.
Am I going too fast for you, Steven?
All right.
There's Richard Casey right on time. So we are going to be sold.
Sold. Jewelry with bag.
For $111.
Hello, Denali. To Stephen.
To Steven.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, everyone that bid. It's a cute bag, right, Lisa? Do you want to show one more lot?
Is anybody interested in wrestling cards? There are some comics. I got one or the other. I can do real quick.
Absolutely. It's past martini time. Hi, Dawn. Christina, thank you, honey.
All right, we'll do these wrestling cards real quick before we get out of here. I don't know how many there are. Quite a few. Well, some of these people might be dead, Lisa. Here's a bunch of... Let's see. Well, see, Peggy, that's what they're doing now. They're trying to not be known as spammers. So they put some shorts on their channel. So when they get reported, they're going to say, no, look, we're streamers. We're not spammers. That's what they've been doing lately. All right, let's start these at 20. I believe these are all wrestling. They're all in their pages. The ladies of wrestling. And there's some on the backs, but not all of them are doubled. So like on this one's missing 2, so there's like 16 cards on that page. Let me raise this up a little bit. We won't look at every one. Just kind of gander through them. 18 cards on that page. And here come the boys. I don't know what year they are. Let me look at that real quick. See if we can get a year on them. I don't know if that'll come in well enough. Get the loop out. 2002, it says. Let me go up a little bit higher.
Wrestling cards?
Resellers, yep.
Would you get Christina? Tell us all, not just Kyle. You need to tell us all. Good night, Denise. Thank you for coming in, honey.
So most of them have 18 to a page.
They're not comics. They're
Resellers.
wrestlers. I did a picture. A picture of what, Christina? A camera? You got a camera? Nose picking.
What's
Be
his name?
nice.
Huh. This isn't eBay now. Come on, nose picking. People sell things for 99 cents, free shipping. WrestleMania.
What's the starting bid? Don wants to know.
$20. It's going to cost about 12 to ship them, probably. That's that British guy. What's his name? Lance Storm.
That one storage unit I bought years ago. It was filled with wrestling stuff. There was 2 folding chairs in there. It was beach something. I can't remember what it was. I sold them on eBay. The folding chairs, $300 each.
Wow. Will you get that nose picking?
The guy drove like 5 hours to come pick them up.
Wow.
Yeah. They were some sort of beach bash. It was like a beach bash something. I can't remember what it was. They were all rusted and oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. But I looked them up. This is when I was just selling on eBay.
You sold them on eBay or somewhere else?
I sold them on eBay.
Yeah.
I sold them on eBay and the guy came and picked them up. I also sold a huge Kentucky Fried Chicken plastic like marquee sign of Colonel Sanders. My husband was doing a Kentucky Fried Chicken remodeling and they were replacing the marquee. And he brought the sign home for me and he's like, "You think you can sell this on eBay?" So I put it on eBay for $500. And a guy drove down from Orlando, so 2.5 hours, to come pick it up with his truck. And he was buying it for one of his best friends who looks just like Colonel Sanders as a birthday present.
That's funny.
I know.
Stephen Don's in at 20. You need 22.
Heather, maybe SummerSlam. Maybe it was that.
SmackDown.
They were white cushioned chairs. And the person who bought them said that the VIP people got to sit in those chairs and they bought VIP tickets and they got to keep the chairs as souvenirs. And I found 2 of them in my storage unit.
What is she doing?
Wow, Mary. I have an item right now that I sold on eBay that I can't find and I'm so upset about it.
I don't know.
I know it's here. I came across it at some point and now I can't find it. And it's $100 belt buckle.
It's not one you gave Massimo, is it?
No. It's Taj Mahal. It's the Trump Taj Mahal in somewhere in some Arabic country. I can't remember. I think I have until Tuesday. I do 3-day shipping, so I gotta find it. I don't want to have to refund and get another. As it is, my feedback on eBay is horrible.
Is that guy really that big? Holy cow. That guy's giant.
Cat D, how are you? I know, Cat D. I'm so upset. And you know what the bad part is I saw it not too long ago, and I'm like, that doesn't belong there. I need to put that over with all the eBay stuff. And I didn't. And I think it ended up in the back room. And the back room is dun dun dun.
In chaos.
It's such chaos. I really want to just get rid of the rest of the Christmas and fall stuff, all the crafting stuff. Who wants a dibble box? Who wants a big, huge dibble box of all crafting stuff? Seriously. It'll be a great deal.
How much?
$100.
$100 double box of crafting.
$100 dibble box of crafting. My shipping probably will be $50 on the box. I will stack it, pack it, and stack it. Everything from spring, Christmas, and fall.
Kyle, where are you?
I'll do grapevine wreaths, flowers, ribbons, just all kinds of. Heather, you have a lot of that kind of stuff.
Oh,
I know. I'm afraid I might be below standard too at this point.
don't fall too far down. They start charging you more fees, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but
Heather. I had some people interested yesterday in the grapevine. I have two huge boxes of grapevines left. Junebug wanted me to bring them to auction. So did Gina Christopher. Neither one of them are here tonight, so they're both interested in them.
yeah, Kyle, that's what I was.
I guess the best thing to do is maybe do a buy it now video tomorrow and like just spread the stuff out and pan over it and say, this is what I have. First person to write sold gets it.
Don't know how many there are. A bunch. There's Saxton. Dawn's in for 35.
Saxton, did the girls go off, Saxton? Saxton was over at the Treasure Hustlers, and Julie had an auction tonight. I went in before I started. Mary, you think that's a good idea to do that? Yeah, because Gina Christopher, that's what she does for a living, you know. She makes wreaths. So she's interested.
Yeah, I wish I had a Donald Trump card. That'd be good.
All right, Mary, that's what I'll do. I'll try to do it tomorrow after I do my shipping and before I go down to the storage unit. It's just a pain laying it all out. But you know what I'll do is I'll lay it all out and then I'll just pack it in the box. And hopefully somebody will say sold, and then I can just bag it up and label it up and ship it out.
All right. We have Dawn at 35. Nope, there's Saxton at 37.
Donnie, good night, good morning, or whatever it is.
Steven, are you still in or are you out? Dawn's at 40.
It's 2:21 in the morning. You guys are a bunch of night owls. 57 of you still here.
What's going on? Are there any comic buyers left?
Any what?
Comic buyers.
You have some comic books?
I do. I've got some lots, or I have a few singles. But
Steven likes comic books. Kyle, Tehran likes comic books. Trying to think of who else like comic books. Raise your hand if you have comic books.
I don't know if Donna's up for that.
Oh,
Pull an all-nighter.
Heather, are you going to come here and do my shipping tomorrow and go clean out a storage unit? Look who's talking, Donna. It's 2 hours later at your house. Oh my God, we've been on for 4 hours.
Yep.
It's 2:22 in the morning. Did
All
you
right.
comment about the chair? No, Donnie. What chair? I thought you were going to bed, Donnie. Good morning, good night, Donna. Those chairs are probably WCW Bash. That's what they were, Bash at the Beach. They sell for like $1,400 and up. So you see them again, grab them. I have one, but I'm not selling it. It's probably why they sold for so much and I mean so quick. And he came all the way down and grabbed them.
Okay, Steven, did you retract? I don't see your bid anymore. And Mary, is that a bid of 222?
I looked them up. I didn't see them for $1,400. And the ones that I had, the vinyl needed to be cleaned. It was like all like mildewy spots on it, and the metal was all rusted, which I know you can clean with Rust-Oleum. I wasn't going to restore them and clean them. And one of the pads on the chair was ripped. You could see the foam coming out. I mean, I think it was fair what I got for them.
So are we at dawn for 40? Is that our bids, guys?
Sorry, Shaker, I'm not paying attention.
No, you're fine. Just there were some retractions going on. That's why I'm a little confused.
No, you got Mary at $222.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she means. So
Steven's at 42.
Except for in YouTube, that's not there anymore. So he retracted. I think Don's at 40 is what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Right.
Steven retracted. I'm not on YouTube.
That's all right. All right. No problem.
Yeah, Donnie, I did phenomenal on the t-shirts. The t-shirts were like, oh my gosh, the t-shirts were all vintage. I still have one bash on the beach t-shirt, or maybe two, but my daughters won't give them up. They actually wear them. I'm like, you know, you're wearing a t-shirt that's like $100+, and they're like, I love this t-shirt. The kids picked out a whole bunch of concert t-shirts from that haul. Are you gonna do comics?
I don't know. Does anybody really want to see a comic?
I don't.
That's all right, Kyle.
Just saying.
Okay, that's fine with me. It's 2:25.
Janine yells at me all the time. Kyle, are you afraid of Janine?
Yeah, everybody's scared of Janine. What do you mean?
Janine, are you watching? Goody Ma. I have.
What is Saxton? What is that?
Pumpkins. Heather. I have little pumpkins. I have ribbons.
Silver Age, Kyle.
I still have some Christmas stuff. I still have Christmas ornaments. I have I have like
I'll show you.
I'll just do a video probably. I just know me. I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a video. It's a lot of work. But like for example, if this is just an example. My back hurts a little bit. I don't know why. We've been pushing furniture around this place today. So I have things like, oh, we're both showing.
I'm not showing. I'm just showing Kyle what I was.
No, that's okay. You can show things like watering can.
I'll wait till next time, but.
And this is like these cute little clay pots. There's like two full boxes. These are like just some examples. Like there's 2 full boxes of those. Maybe I'll do 2 craft lots and put like 1 in each lot. And then I've got tons and tons of like these like rosebuds and some of these like produce fruits and
Steve.
It's all crafts, like these picks, like these berries.
Well, you have to tune in tomorrow night or the night after, Stephen, and I'll show them. I'll sell them at our next gathering. How about that?
Stephen, I don't know if I have. I thought I had one more case of one more big box of stamps, but we were back there working today and I didn't see them. I was looking for them because I'd like to sell them because I made good money on all those stamps. But these are the kind of crafts that I want to get rid of. So if I did a video to sell stuff, would anybody show up? Probably not, Mary. I mean, we could try to advertise it for you, I guess, and let people know that you did a video. But
Kyle, I'll make you one tomorrow. How about that? Which you want Vietnam? You want World War II, World War I? What do you want to? What do you want a lot of? Did you, Stephen? On Spider-Man?
Go ahead. Why don't you sell the lot? There's interest in the chat.
Oh, it's only going to be 1 or 2.
So show them.
Okay, let me start out with. Oh, okay. Which one? What do you want to see? Fantastic Four or Spider-Man? I'll do one of them.
They want to see Spider-Man.
Probably. That's what everybody wants to see, Spider-Man.
T sold a Spider-Man lot today for $500.
Yeah, but those are a lot newer. Well, let's say what I have is much older than that. And I'm only going to sell 1, so.
Oh, yeah, Steve Vines. Steve Vines will be upset that he missed it. Sexton, right. Call him. I'm sure Kyle and Stephen PB right now would say, shut up, Donna.
Yeah. I know. I'll do another one with Steve is here, but I'll do 1 tonight. How about that?
We can't see it.
Okay, Amazing Spider-Man number 51 from 1960.
He's not older, Saxton. He's the same age as me.
From 1967, the first Kingpin on the cover, his second appearance ever. Stingy? Oh, come on. All right, well, you know what this is, so it has to start at $50 if you're interested.
$50?
Yep. Number 51, the first Kingpin cover. And I know, okay, I'm going to leave it here for a second. I'm going to go wash my hands, and then I'm going to take it out to show the covers and everything.
The man's serious.
I don't have any white gloves, so I'm just going to wash my hands anyway.
Mary, I don't understand them either. Look at all the comics that I sold. Oh my God. What time does everybody have to get up in the morning? I'm even if I don't fall asleep until 3:30 after I go off 3:30, even 4 o'clock, my internal clock will wake me up at 7:30, 7 o'clock. Peggy, he's starting at 50, honey, not 5.
Okay. It's not perfect or anything. It's just probably around a very good.
Is this part of your personal collection?
It was. But like you say, Spider-Man's really hot right now. So we'll look at the corners here. It's got a little separation here at the top corner.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Peggy. Can this be graded even though it's got
Oh,
the
sure. Sure. You can grade anything. It's just a matter of what are you expecting to get out of it. They're definitely grading all the Amazing Spider-Mans these days. Still got good color on the cover.
right, Stephen? Daniel comes in at 50.
Well, it's so subjective, Kyle. One little tear on the bottom right here.
Stephen Bynes taught himself. He started watching comic book channels, and he bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comics from me. I have a comic guy, but I stopped buying comics from him because the last storage unit she got all those comics. So I said, I'm just gonna let her blow through her comics, and then I'll buy some more.
Only the back cover.
Daniel said, please do a quick flip.
All right. I'm going to set it down and then move the camera here. Get focused in here.
Where did you get this?
I've probably owned them for 20 years.
Wow.
I've got a few. I never got down to number 1, but I had. I don't know. I don't know if I ever made it to number 10. I was counting down from 100 at one time before the big craze hit. But I know now that they're so valuable that I'm never going to be able to complete that collection. So I'm not going to continue it.
You've got Stephen at 100. Hey, Lee B. Welcome in. Kyle says he remembers owning this issue as a kid.
Oh, yeah. I had all the Spider-Mans as a kid.
Goody Mouse says, what year is it?
It's 1967. August of 1967.
That was supposed to be me at 100. Didn't I say Stephen PB? At 100? Did I say something different than that?
I think he said that.
Thought I said that.
Well, he put in 1,000. That's, I think, didn't he? Good color. Don't see any rips or tears on the interior.
What was the number again on this comic?
51.
51.
None of the coupons have been cut out that I've seen. It's the second appearance of Kingpin, but the first time he was ever on a cover. He was in one other comic. Here's the staples. Bottom one's really nice. And the top one at the centerfold.
What does the number mean?
What does the number mean? That just, I mean, they started at number 1 and this is number 51. So, 12 a year. So this is the 5th year.
Steven's like, it comes with the coupons? My grandmother loves coupons.
Oh yeah, you could cut any of this stuff out. A lot of times they'll cut out, order the rockets, and you got to send that in order to order it. And you'll see here in a few pages where there's actual coupons that you can cut out.
And people would like cut out the coupons and put the money in the envelope.
Exactly. Yeah.
25 cents. How did they send 25 cents? Just tape it to a piece of paper?
Yep.
Really?
This was 1967.
I wasn't even in the United States yet. 1967. Who's old enough in the chat to remember, did you tape a quarter to a piece of paper and put it in an envelope and ship it off? Is that how it worked?
That's how you did it.
Kyle says I was 8.
See, you would cut this out right there, send it off with your $1.98.
I was 3. Peggy, I thought we were the same age. How were you 5 and I was only 3? I was born in 64. Melanie says, yes, that's how you did it.
And here is the little rip on the back cover.
Cat D says, I wasn't born yet. Shut up, Cat D.
It does not transfer to the pages.
Diane says, I have done it before.
Oh, yeah, I did it a bunch. All right. Anything else anyone wants to see? Hi, Josh. We're still live, Josh.
Hi, Josh. Nope, we're still on. I was on with T 4 hours this morning, and now I'm on with Stryker for 4 hours. That's 8 hours worth of work, not including all the work that I did in between the 2 auctions.
Exactly.
This is actually my downtime sitting here, like showing and chatting with you guys. When I'm not sitting here showing and chatting with you guys, I'm busting my ass, working so hard. This is definitely my downtime. 1964. Wow, that was a long time ago. What year were you born, Stephen Peanut Butter and Jelly? How come you're not giving up your age?
All right. So where are we at? Who's got the bid?
Thanks, Josh. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Hold on. I'm looking. I think we've got a Benjamin from Stephen. Yes, we have a Benjamin.
I have a few reading copies I could throw in, but as far as this type of book, I just want to do them one at a time. Any extra suspended animation in YouTube. All right.
What does Daniel mean? Any extra Spider-Man comics? Like, what kind of comment is that right now when Spider-Man is the hottest thing ever?
It is, for sure.
Oh, he did retract that, Daniel? See, I'm on StreamYard, so I didn't see if he retracted it. Did he retract the 100? I'm looking. Yes,
He
he
did.
did. All right, Daniel. Daniel's at 90.
Well, he said that was supposed to be at 100 after that. So let's clarify. Stephen, what is your bid?
Nose picking. I got you. I understand, which is why I spend so much time with my YouTube family. Steven's at 101.
All right.
Nose picking. I understand. It's really hard for me too. Really, really hard. But I feel very fortunate to have everyone in this chat to hold me out.
All right, Daniel, are you done? Is this
I have it. Don, I have it, but I have both of them up. But I keep the StreamYard one up because I can, click on the different comments. You can't click on the comments when you're on YouTube.
No.
Daniel's at 114. But I do have both of them up, but I never really check the YouTube one. I just do like once in a while.
Well, this is one of the better issues, especially if you like Kingpin. Wasn't he going to have his own movie or be a part of a movie coming up pretty soon, Kyle? Can't remember what that was. So it is gradable, but it's not going to be in mint condition or anything. I think probably around a very good. So not top of the line, $1,000 book or anything, but it's pretty respectable.
Nose picking it will never get easier. Just gets different.
Different. When is T going back to New York? Is that tomorrow or the next day?
She's not going back to New York tomorrow. She said that she's going to go live. I think she's going to go live most of the day tomorrow. I probably won't be able to join her because I've got too much shipping to do and I got that storage unit to go get. So I might come on tomorrow night again. She said that she's might just go on in the morning and stay on most of the day. She can't go to New York because they're expecting a big snowstorm.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want to drive.
The one we had on Saturday.
Yeah, she doesn't want to drive in the snow. So she said she's going to stay home and she's going to sell tomorrow.
Oh, good. She needs to. Okay, thank you, Josh. He made a huge appearance in the new Hawkeye series. Yeah. I knew he was going to be out somewhere. I thought he'd be with Spidey, but I guess not. All right, we have Steven at 124. What do you think, Daniel? You gonna let it go? $45 people up in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
What are we doing here?
Chris the Goose and I pulled an all-nighter once. We had so much fun.
Yeah.
We started drinking at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And you know me, I don't drink. But I started hitting the Um, he was drinking the whole night.
Okay.
he
Thank you,
loves
Daniel.
his sauce.
All right, we'll count it down to Steven.
I started drinking Fireball. I started sipping on Fireball or Grand Marnier. It may have been Grand Marnier. I don't remember. But then the sun was coming up, and I'm like, Goose.
You're welcome, Daniel.
And we had people in the chat the whole entire night. We had like 50, 60 people the whole entire night. Oh, Heather, go to bed. Your kids start school tomorrow?
Mm.
You sold it
Thanks, everyone.
for 124.
That was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with us tonight or this morning. Oh my gosh. You sure can't convince anybody in buying a craft box.
Oh, I thought somebody wanted one. They didn't?
I really don't want to do that video tomorrow, and I want to sell this stuff. Yes, they do it. I didn't get up until 1:30 p.m. today. Oh my gosh, Heather, you're kidding. No wonder why you still have plenty of energy.
Kyle, I can get it, yeah.
Goody Ma. That was kind of fun. Goody Ma, let me know in the chat what I can do to make it funner.
More fun.
Yeah, to make it more fun. So that next time you'll say that was
great
a lot
fun.
of fun.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Instead of kind of fun. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, you know. It was okay. All right, good night, Don.
Good night, Dawn. Oh, Josh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're so sweet. Peggy, I don't feel like showing all the crafts. That's the problem, honey. It's like ribbon, grapevine wreaths, silk flowers, garlands, swags. And I learned something. What did you learn, Goody Ma? Did you kind of learn something, or did you learn something? That's the big question. Oh, see, Peggy's like, oh, okay. Nobody wants my crafts. That's fine. You're not hurting my feelings. There's 2 people that want them. I'll pick them up. Kyle, you should have been around when I had that World War II locker that I bought 2 years ago. You would have been out of your trees. It was incredible. Were you around then, Schreiker? Oh my God.
I don't know. Has it been more than a year?
Yeah, it was a year and a half ago.
That's about when I started.
It was, I'm trying to think. It was when I had the meetup down here. Who was following me when I had the meetup with Robin and Ronnie and Jules came, Rachel, the Flamingos, all those people. Alan Thompson. I usually see him over at Pirates. He's the one that he never comes in here. Mm-hmm. But whenever I go over to Pirate to say hello, he gives me like 1,000 heart emojis and says hi to me.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen him today somewhere, yeah.
Hearts and roses and everything else, and like he knows me, but he's never been in here. Yes, thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for the super chat. You read it wrong. You have to raise your voice and say it like a little kid. That was kind of fun. Oh, I got it. All right, did I do it right this time? That was kind of fun. It makes a big difference when you read it that way. I didn't know that I was supposed to read it like a little kid. Are you a little kid, Goody Ma? Peggy's only been watching for 6 months. I do, Kyle, that I haven't even gone through. I just sold a military lot. I don't know who bought it. Somebody
Yeah,
bought
you
it.
sold that one lot. You got that out of there, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh yeah,
few.
where's the hat? We're missing the hat.
Oh,
The band hat.
sorry. I
Yeah,
took it off.
that's got to be the thumbnail.
I sold I have a field typewriter, and then I have all those. I got to put those on the Facebook Marketplace. I can't ship them.
Yeah.
They cost a bloody fortune. Those cases weigh a ton. A
I've got a
ton.
bunch. I'm going to send them to the local online auction. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I can't offer them up to these folks. I mean, who
I
wants
sell
to
some of
pay?
the smaller electric ones. They're not too bad. They've got their own case and everything. But the really old ones that have no protection or anything, those are impossible to ship.
You mean the typewriter?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the typewriter. I have so many military boxes,
Oh, the
cases,
trunks. Yeah. Yeah.
trunks, big, huge trunks. Thanks, Heather. I don't know, Kyle. I have to look what's in them. I sold the contents of one of them. They were locked up in the shed outside for 7 months because I lost the key. And guess what? I just found it.
Too late
After my
now.
son drilled to the lock. Just found the key. I haven't told him.
What did he
Okay.
put a new knob on there? A new latch on there?
No, not yet.
You just left it open?
Yeah. Who's gonna go in there and steal a bunch of Army military boxes? Not in this neighborhood. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I know that there was we threw away, which I probably shouldn't have because someone told me I shouldn't have thrown them away, a bunch of tents.
Old canvas tents, yeah.
There's so many of them. Tents and the army issue gray, like wool army blankets. They were gross.
Mm-hmm.
They were like moldy smelling and like nasty. So we threw those away too. Where's the baton? It's my marching hat. I love my marching hat. I love it. Schreiker was showing a picture, and one of the kids in the picture had a band hat on. So I ran and I knew I had this. So I ran and I got it. My dad has one and I can't get him to give it to me. Well, I have about 8 of them. If you want to drive down to Florida, come on down. I'll give you one. Those old military tents have an oily smell. They were just really dusty and dirty looking and just gross. So I know that at least 2 of the trunks are empty. And I know one of them is a field desk and field typewriter in it. Josh says, I love band camp. Did you go to band camp? I wasn't in the band.
I was in the band for a while, but I didn't go to band camp. Never knew such a thing existed.
All right, nose picking. You have a good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. Chin up. Come in to chat more often. Have some fun. We'll make you laugh.
Well, I think I've laughed enough for tonight.
All right. Me too. Good night, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. T will be on tomorrow, so watch for her stream. I'll probably pop in and just say hello really quick. But I'll be back on tomorrow night. I'll see if Schreiker wants to join me tomorrow night. He's welcome to. And that's it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the purchases. Let me know if you want a mystery box of crabs.
Thumbs up, everyone. Thank you for
Don't
sticking
forget
around.
thumbs up, you guys. And please, hey, Elsie, you're here. You've been quiet all night. And guys, don't forget, come back and leave a comment back on the video. That really helps the algorithm.